Just relax, no need to trim. Come on in, have a drink with us. Feel the blues in this live stream trust. Sees on the screen, streaming live with his team. Got a drink in his hand, join us if you can. Friends all gather round, bringing good vibes and sound. Raise your glass and cheer, glad to have you here. Come on in, have a drink with us. Feel the blues in this live stream trust. Laughter fills the air, nothing can compare. Stories shared tonight, everything's alright. Take a sip, lose your grip. Just relax, no need to trim. Come on in, have a drink with us. Feel the blues in this live stream trust. Vibes and sound. Raise your glass and cheer. Glad to have you here. Come on in, have a drink with us. Feel the blues in this live stream trust.
What up, peoples? Good to see you all. Just dropping some links here. Get some folks in here. You know the deal. Up, peoples? Good to see you all. Just dropping some links here. Hey, we got Tiffany. Woohoo, Tiffany Lava Shot. We got Lady C. Hidden. What up? Good to see you, man. Good to see you. All right. Tiffany. Well, I'm going to mute that. All righty. Woody. Uh-huh. Come on, man. Oh. Wait, over there. We're going to go over there. Uh-huh. Hey, you know what? We will. Will said that. Oh, yeah. You want to hear another tune while I push buttons? Oh, yeah. Let's just get through this. I'm cranking out my Instagram invite. Uh-huh. Oh, destroyer. Oh, come on, man. Let me get back in here. Uh-huh, Kenneth, what up? Tiffany, Woody, Lady C, Woody, what up? We already got we got a weather for Great Falls, Montana. The conditions are clear with a temperature of 29 degrees Fahrenheit. The wind is blowing southwest at 8 miles an hour, and the current humidity is 76%. Ooh, boy. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Hidden money talk. Uh-huh. A little bit. A little bit. All right. Well, we gotta do the Facebook invites now. Uh-huh. You know what? Just send it. It won't hurt to send it. Yeah, 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 yeah. Uh-huh. Hang tight. Too many people on the list. Uh-huh. Uh, uh-huh. With a disarray. Rez, what up, dude? Rez, you got a link? Disarray, I'll send it. I said, man, already. Well, you got one last week. Yeah, you have one now. Uh-huh. Ah, there's Doris. Good to see you. Bye bye. Funky Uncle John. What's up, dude? Oh, snap. Where? I know you's over here. You can't be too far down on the list. Uh-huh. Hey. Uh-huh. Ay. Oh my. Oh my. With my camera. There we go. What's up, people? How you all doing? Uh, going on? Yeah, yeah. Uh, Tiffany, lava shot. Tiffany, you know, it's funny. I ran into Harold today. He was in he was in Woody's chat. List. What are you, Daryl Hall? Yeah, I got a list. It just scrolls down and that's it. Send them freaking invite. Oh, man. More lava wine hidden what? Old Harold, yeah, huh? Country boy, what's going on, man? How you doing? Well, it's just Thursday night and me freaking hanging out. Apparently, no one was prepared to jump in here with me right off the bat. Okay, somebody say something. The fuck? I am saying something. The fuck? Come on, man. It'd be nice if someone come up here and converse with me, but you know, only person in the chat that comes up here is Woody. Oh, and Rez, and here comes Rez. Woody, uh-huh. Mhm. Kitchen carpet. Tiffany, he's in Texas. They don't have kitchen carpet. Kitchen carpet's only good for up here, you know,
All right.
Montana, North Dakota. I'm sure people in the UP have kitchen carpet too, but freaking, you've never heard of kitchen carpet, have you, freaking Rez?
Oh yes, yeah. We had it here for a little while. 70s, it was a real big thing.
What's that? Where?
In the 70s, it was a real big thing here.
Really? Kitchen carpet? Freaking
Yeah,
wow.
for like smaller houses, apartments, stuff like that. They just carpet the whole damn thing.
Oh damn. It's insane. Don't put a carpet in your kitchen.
No,
But up here, because it's so fucking cold, people have kitchen carpets.
yeah, actually, I found out that out the hard way. The first time I tried to fry chicken.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
So I forgot that the oil will just catch on fire if it wants to,
Yeah.
and so
Uh-huh.
I didn't know the flour trick yet. I tried to cover it, and so I took it out in the living room. It was the bigger kitchen I was talking about years months back.
Yeah.
Anyway, as soon as I walk in the living room, the fan sucked it up to like a 4 foot flame, and so I'm spilling grease all over the living room carpet that we're renting.
A
Oh,
living room
dude,
carpet.
yeah.
Flaming grease at that.
Oh
Uh-huh.
yeah, dude. It was bad, and it's the way it was right by the front door, so we couldn't even hide it from the landlords. It'd be a stupid place to put a rug. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
it'd be just off. You know? Like,
Uh-huh.
hey
Get-
Doris.
Getting
Hello.
ain't getting your deposit back on that one.
Oh no. The funny thing is, we got a knock on the door, and it was the bank, and they gave us the offer to either move in a month, and they'll help pay us to move,
Yeah.
or 6 months. So we didn't have to pay for anything because the landlords were default on the fucking bank loan.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's cool. Who would want carpet in their kitchen? Trust me, dude. It's common up here in the Dakotas. Um,
Yeah, I may do like a carpet and then some kind of a mat, just for the burns and water.
yeah, yeah. Well, they use they generally use, like industrial carpet for it, something that can take the beating.
That
But
that, that 1/4 inch thick stuff.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
the second apartment we had it, and I was like, "What the fuck? Like, how do you keep
Hello,
the
beautiful
stains out of it?"
Kathy.
It was a bitch.
I
I'll
used to
bet it.
shampoo that fucking rug every week. Every fucking week.
Uh-huh.
It sucked.
Uh-huh. Because it's high trail, you had to walk through it to get in the house, So like
Yeah.
you're like, never mind dropping shit, spilling shit, freaking that's a whole
Oh,
nother.
and just the grease in the air, man. Yeah.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Uncle Surf, what's good, brother?
Going on, dude.
Don't ask me. I don't know.
You're still fucking
Yep,
crushing
Tiffany
that
lives
shit.
in Montana.
Will you pick a different fucking can to smoke out of or some shit, dude? Come on, try a different one, okay?
I found my. Oh,
Uh-huh. Well,
So
you'll oh, go ahead, babe.
Hidden, did you see my question when I was in chat? Do you like s'mores, Hidden?
Oh Jesus.
Oh Jesus, what? Don't give me oh Jesus.
In other words, do you want a marshmallow on your cookie?
Oh, it's a good.
That's what she's asking you.
It's not just a marshmallow on a cookie.
Well, that's what you're
It's
asking.
graham cracker, chocolate, marshmallow, and then
That's a
cookie
s'mores,
around
yeah.
it.
Uh-huh. That's a s'more, yeah. He says he loves them.
Okay, Hidden.
Hi, Kathy.
Treating yourself.
What was that? Oh, that's Teresa.
watching a commercial.
Thank you, sir.
Watch a commercial.
I'm fucking baked.
What are they selling?
Household accounts, live sports, latest shows, more than cable for less than cable. Ooh.
You never had a s'mores, Disarray? Oh, you don't know what you're missing.
I was just seeing that too. Never had a s'more, brother. Oh my god.
I never had
They're
it. What
so
the fuck?
good.
I've never had a s'more.
What?
The fuck? S'mores.
Come on, man.
You've never had a s'mores.
Do I look like a camping type of son of a bitch?
You don't have to be fucking camping, old man.
Yeah. Any old fire will do.
Well, we typically have them when we're starting the barbecue when the flame's still up, and we'll just have
Yeah.
s'mores first. And then you throw the meat on.
Uh-huh.
You can even make them in your oven.
Yep. Yeah, you do them oven.
Microwave?
You could
You
probably do them
probably.
in your
Microwave could work. That chocolate's probably going to be freaking totally everywhere, though.
Right?
You have to get a
The
fork.
marshmallow will be like lava.
Country boy, s'mores style. They're
Okay.
messy.
T just said you have to add the chocolate on the graham cracker first, and then you do it a second time for the marshmallow to seal
Oh,
it in.
okay.
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 Mhm.
Country boy, s'mores are
So,
awesome.
how we do it, I'm pretty sure, the camp style, right? Like you roast the marshmallow, and then you have
Yeah.
it ready to go, and you just go
Yeah.
whoop, slip
Uh-huh.
it off the
And we know some people that put the chocolate in the marshmallow before they roast it.
One of
Oh,
the
nice.
friends, their daughter, is like a
Mhm.
master s'more maker.
Uh-huh.
And she don't eat them. She don't like them, but she'll sit there for hours and make everybody s'mores. And they're
Uh-huh.
so good the way she does them.
That's awesome.
I wouldn't recommend s'mores in the microwave.
Neither would I.
Yeah, they can get out of hand. That can get out of hand.
Country boy, s'mores are disgusting.
I think we
Dude,
got the point.
s'mores are like the
Country boy.
manliest dessert ever. You like use fire.
Yeah.
And you growl when you eat it.
They
Mostly
got
because it's real
s'mores
fucking. You always eat
everything
it too
now,
fast.
Kathy.
Baked Alaskan. Well, fire.
S'mores cereal? Oh, Jesus.
Oh,
They
God,
got
no.
s'mores everything now. S'mores Pop
Mhm.
Tarts.
Yeah, do y'all do graham crackers over there in New Zealand, DC?
Oh, Harold.
Yeah,
Woohoo!
Damn.
Thank you, Harold. Cheers, man. Cheers.
Howdy,
Awesome,
Harold.
brother.
Fishing. Thank
We-
you, fishing.
Cheers, buddy.
Nice to see you, Christina. Nice to see you, Harold.
Right? I was just telling Tiffany, Harold, I was just telling Tiffany that I ran into you earlier today. Hell yeah, buddy. Christina, how you doing?
Grilled cheese are good too, country boy.
I prefer grilled cheese over s'mores. Yeah. I could see your glory there. I'm surprised we've never made
Man,
grilled cheeses in the pie irons.
You make it grilled cheese, but instead of American cheese, you put cream cheese with a little bit of strawberry jam, and then you got a cheesecake.
Ooh,
Oh,
You're a
that's
cheesecake
troublemaker.
good
sandwich.
idea.
Damn.
But
That's a
cream
very good
cheese and
idea.
strawberry jelly. You going after
Oh,
my
you know the
favorite
little
thing.
the camp patty maker?
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
bet we could use that, and it would
Yeah,
just like
in the
bake
pie
in
That's
the
what
irons.
pan.
Jimmy's
Yeah.
talking about. That's what he means
Yeah.
by pie iron.
Hell yeah. What'd you call it? A pie iron?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because we
Okay.
make pies in them.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe that's
and
what it's supposed to be called. Okay, I don't know. I
well,
got it from some old German
that's
guy.
what,
Pie iron, yeah.
Yeah.
The air fryer had a recipe for ham pies.
Ham pies,
Yeah.
yeah.
we
Yeah.
got it was funny. I had a bunch of crappy ones back home. Freaking, they were square and made of aluminum. I hated them. Freaking right.
Oh yeah.
But I've because I've had the original ones, and we kept the original ones at camp. Freaking the cast irons up at
Oh,
camp in Vermont. So we donated them and just bought new ones when we got here.
Nice. I'd never seen one before, man. Maybe it's like yours. It looks kind of like a flying saucer got stuck into some
Yeah.
freaking
Yep.
tongs. Okay, yeah.
hmm
Yeah, I made a oh you don't need to get it down.
Okay.
It's a thing to get it down.
Pepperoni
Yeah.
and sour cream on a grilled cheese. Wow, that's kind of special.
Figure it out.
So the first time I ever used that thing, we brought them for the burgers, but for camping. But we forgot breakfast in the morning. And so luckily we had some bread and bananas left over. And so I just made a bunch of banana pies over the
Banana
fire.
sandwiches.
Yeah.
Yep. I used to do pies, like fruit pies with the kids when we went camping.
Oh, nice.
And the adults would make ham and cheese toasted sandwiches and
Heck yeah.
But we do it the country way. We use Grand's Pillsbury muffin biscuits for
tastes
the
like a
instead of
fresh
bread.
baked
Oh, damn.
freaking thing, man. It's so good.
Yeah, it's like upgraded, freaking it's like
Yep.
I'm going to
Oh
bed.
man, we got to do that. We
It's
definitely
good.
gotta do that.
I'm going to bed.
you going to bed, dude. Freaking,
I'm
fucking
fucked
guy.
up.
You're a slacker.
I am.
Smurf.
Fucking
No, just pop it and
Burnt
stick
out,
it.
Smurf.
hey,
Well,
try
I'll
not
do
to
it.
smoke so much Saturday so you can hang out a little while.
How dare you?
You're fucking too funny.
So
I didn't start smoking till like 6 o'clock today.
Yeah, well, you had too many.
How dare you?
I'm just saying. Yeah, he
I
is,
think so,
Kathy.
Kathy.
He is. That's some high test bud right there.
Fuck.
It's like, no matter what, his eyebrows won't quit smiling.
Crystal.
Yeah.
Thank you, Tiffany.
I need to go lay down.
All right, go enjoy the
Oh.
recliner.
Yeah, I'll have a good night.
Good seeing you, Uncle Sir.
I'll see you.
Night, Smurf.
Cheers,
See ya,
brother.
man.
Ciao, babies. I'm going. I gotta get out of here.
Grilled cheese on the fire. Ooh.
Oh yeah. That's a good one.
Yeah, we eat grilled cheese way more than we have fire though. So
Well, I just like making fires in general. So then let's cook something.
right.
But it can be a pain, you know. You got to dry the wood out some days. You always got to wait for it to burn out, you know.
Mhm.
Yep. We're gonna be above 0 this weekend, so
Oh,
Jimmy was
nice.
talking about maybe having a fire this weekend because it's supposed to be in the 40s.
Well, we're gonna
That's
be
our
above
heat
freezing, not 0, above freezing. I mean, today we finally made it above 0 for the first time in a week.
Oh wow.
Dang.
Mm.
By Sunday, it's going to be in North Dakota. It's going to be an 80-degree difference in temperature.
Mhm.
It's going
Wow,
from
we're
negative 30 to 40 above.
to 40.
Yep.
Wow. That's wild. We're having something similar here. Of course, our temperatures are a lot different, but yeah, it's about the same. That's wild. I don't know what's going on with this weather pattern.
Yep.
I don't like it either, Teresa.
Well,
I'll
I
take
just
it.
wish we would get some snow, you know, just a little bit of snow to justify the, you know.
Well, it's funny because yesterday when we were talking, one of the guys I work with, he's like, "I'll take below 0 temperatures all day long," and we were like, "What?" He's like, "That means it's too cold to snow." He's like, "If we stay below 0, it's way too cold to snow."
There you go.
Yeah,
And
yeah, that
hidden,
makes
Got a
it, yeah.
point there.
Surf is still giving them coyotes hell. He's got a new perch set up and everything. He's just been a little too baked for it lately. He grew some really good shit. It was a beautiful day out for negative 18. What? That's too funny, Michael.
Yeah,
Uh,
it was 29 when I woke up this morning, and now we're at a
Yeah.
nice cool 34.
When I woke up, I think it was negative 15. And then it kind of went to 0 or 2. Like right now, it's 2 degrees. Oh, negative 2 degrees right now.
Oh, dang.
That's warm, motherfucker.
Uh,
Compared to what we've been having, that's warm.
yeah, that's wild, man. Like, okay, so do y'all like have to put a jacket on, or do you like if you have to just throw the trash out real quick, you know, can y'all just like walk
Oh no,
out?
I'll
Like,
go
are y'all
out.
used to it?
I'll go out
Yeah.
just like this. If
I took
like to
the, I
throw my
took the,
trash out.
yeah, I took trash
Stop
out
my
yesterday,
car.
t-shirt and shorts
Oh shit.
with slippers on. You know, I mean,
When
you
you live
just
in
don't
it, you
stay
get
out
used to
there
it.
long, man, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
Hitting out.
I don't live in it anymore though. I don't like it.
Yeah. Yeah, this is a little too much for me. Just in the 20s and 30s.
How's the little cow? The last report we got was it grew up and and grew adult hair and everything. But we haven't been to the farm to check on it. Ask Mike.
Wait, y'all have a
Yeah,
cow?
that's us.
No, freaking Mike.
That's us this weekend, Kathy. It's supposed to be 30 Saturday and almost 40 on Sunday.
It's negative 15 right now with wind chill. What? Did it get that cold already?
Damn.
Negative 20 anyways on my app.
Maybe what? What?
But that's all right. It's gonna be 22 tomorrow. And fucking Saturday's gonna be 34. And Sunday's gonna be fucking 42. Monday 43, 47 for Tuesday, fuck
And I'm
yeah.
off Tuesday,
Hey.
which is so
Woohoo.
exciting.
Is winter over?
It's not. That's just a freaking lull.
No.
Baby. Oh my goodness. Oh, I didn't expect that. Sorry,
Fuck
y'all.
that little
Cow.
pain in
You're
the
not a
ass.
drama queen, cow. Don't call
Ah,
Maybell a drama queen, cow.
come on, man. Well, she ain't like the rest of them, so she's
Because
gonna
it's
stick out.
monetized, Christina. That's why.
Uh-huh.
Watch the
Where you
commercials,
been,
Christina.
Christina? There've been ads on these streams for months.
Yeah, she just decided this was going to happen right now.
Yeah.
Be around 95
Oh, bless
Fahrenheit
you.
tomorrow.
Christina,
Woohoo.
despite what you believe, we do not hate you because we don't get hurricanes. So you can keep your 69-degree weather
Uh-huh.
with your hurricane.
Yeah, we don't have alligators. We don't have alligators. We don't have pythons. Freaking we don't have freaking freaking huh?
Mhm. Bless you.
Excuse me, Joseph. I said I was not going live. And as a matter of fact, motherfucker, yes, I did go live for Raw.
No,
Yes, I
Okay.
did,
Uh-huh.
thank you.
motherfucker.
You got a well
Horse
new
is my
floor
spirit
plans
animal.
in a Lincoln
Uh-huh.
tomorrow. Fuck, dude. What kind of Lincoln?
I know.
How old of a Lincoln are you fucking with? One of them 70s ones that's 20 foot long with an 8-foot hood? Those are cool, just so you know.
No
Just
answer,
taking a right
Joseph.
turn.
No answer.
Well, it's a boat, it's definitely a land yacht, freaking. We don't have gangs, we don't have storm surges. Yeah, freaking, well, we get
You
them
want me to
cold
show you,
sweeps.
Joseph? Hold 1 second, please, mofo.
Yeah, rattlesnakes. No, we don't. They might have them here, but not no.
Probably just those mountain ones, I'd guess.
Well, they don't have. There's
Not
no
like just
trees
roaming
here.
around.
There's no trees here, so there's no timber rattlers.
Okay.
But there are. We're on the plains, so the
So,
freaking
Joseph,
prairie.
where'd it go?
DT, what up?
ET.
What would you call this, Joseph? Monday Night Raw streamed 3 days ago, motherfucker. Where were you, Joseph?
Uh-huh.
Ha? What you got to say for that, Mr. I call bullshit?
Uh-huh. There you go, Joe. You must have slept.
DT.
Only snakes here are politicians. Ah.
You were there, didn't mean Mama. She was off. She was going live on Monday Night Raw.
Uh-huh. Well, apparently she did,
All right.
dude.
So
Yeah.
AI says the prairie rattlesnake, Crotalus viridius, or whatever, is the only venomous snake in North and South Dakota.
Mhm.
Grasslands, prairies,
just-
rocky outcrops, and sagebrush.
Yeah, Disarray. That's because Raw is now on Netflix. That's why. Hayden doesn't agree with you, Joseph.
What did I do? There we are. It's okay. Chill out, guys.
I know. One of the girls at work was just saying that. She's like, I remember you started here. Your hair was so short. And now
Uh-huh.
look at it.
Ain't been cut since.
Uh,
She might have had it. No, you had it done once when it was freaking.
I actually had it done twice.
Oh, okay,
When
twice.
we first got here was my first haircut, and then I went once again. And
Mhm.
I just keep debating because everybody because it goes back to the big curls.
Well, it's back to where you freaking normally wear it.
Yeah, and it's back to the big curls. So everybody at work is like, I like it like that.
They're barking
Yeah.
at my dog's barking. Yeah. What up, Mustang?
Yeah, it just gets to a point to where you get tired of taking care of it, you know. But besides
Mhm.
that, love it, live it.
Right. Well, and I've been wicked hot at work, so I'm like, I just might cut it again.
Rattlesnakes can't cross the Missouri. What? So they're stuck west of Bismarck. Okay. Rattlesnakes don't do cold water.
Very nice, Joseph. Hey, Uncle John, how are you? It was funny the other day at work. We were talking about now that we're older, how long it takes us to recover from a night out. I was like, fuck, man, one day last week, I'm like, I joined Jimmy's stream. I had 2 drinks. 2 drinks. And I felt like shit the next day at work.
That's because you drink a
And-
big drink.
Well, it was funny because Brandon goes, was it a wicked? He picks up my coffee cup and he goes, was it a wicked large drink, Doris? If I know you, it was.
Uh-huh.
It was too.
I only had one drink out of this.
Exactly. Exactly, dude. They den up in the winter. They don't do cold at all. Yeah, I didn't think
Nope.
so. I know.
They cold blooded, man.
Mhm.
Let's go back to our roots. Everyone talk at once.
Oh, yeah, I think we're about to do our rattlesnake roundup here. We need to look into that. I've been wanting to go.
Yep, I don't need to do no rattlesnake roundup. I'm good.
I don't know. I like dangerous things, so maybe I'll try it out.
Weekend of March.
Weekend of March?
Second
Second weekend of March. All right.
Mustang.
Let's do it.
Sweetwater.
And so, with all the snakes I'll catch next year, I'll have some boots.
These boots are made for walking.
Fuck you, Kathy. Your one drink shouldn't be a cooler.
Hey, Joe.
Jose.
Hiya.
How you doing?
Good. I gotta make some lunch. I'm hungry.
Oh.
Ooh, I should apply for the Miss Snake Charmer pageant.
Snake charmer pageant?
Miss Snake Charmer pageant.
Ooh. Well, I hope it's not a Mr. Snake Snake charmer pageant.
That's me and the dogs hidden. That was the day I adopted the dogs. It's my background.
They look so happy. Wow.
Everybody said that when they were like, look at the smiles on their faces.
We got a home.
They knew they were leaving.
Yep.
Like, let's go.
What are you talking about, little girl? All right, one more time. We already went over this. Come on. All right.
They don't taste like chicken. They just eat like chicken. They have the same texture.
Yeah,
no,
it definitely
Mike,
tastes like a lizard.
Mike,
Right?
it's not wicked large. It's wicked large. It's LAHGE. Because it's from Boston.
Tommy.
Like I had no
I
choice.
literally thought there was a lady with dogs behind you. Well, technically there is.
Uh-huh.
Tommy.
Uh-huh. Come on, man.
Thomas.
Ugh.
Hey, it's all right.
Joseph, did I tell you fucking yes, I think I did. The last time I did a live stream. Obviously it wasn't Monday because you don't think I went live Monday. So it must have been Friday or Saturday. But he's been fucking attacking Brody when Brody walks by him. He slaps the shit out of Brody to the point where Brody's afraid to walk by him. Yep, that dog right there. That dog. Yep, the big one.
What the heck?
But then
Yeah.
they all cuddle up later. Hi, Chloe. Uncle Surf's gone, baby. You missed your window of opportunity.
What up, Rob?
Huh?
Good to see you, man.
You want to see Chloe's new collar?
They
Okay.
lost their eyes when they came over. Hell yeah, dude. Not New England. They're kind of outlawed. Ours become A's.
Look at Chloe's new collar. She looks like a big bad girl. She looks like a big mean girl. Ah, baby, you look like a big mean girl. Yes. But you just a lover, huh? Yeah, you just a lover. I even checked your live channel. Well, obviously you did it on Monday, Joseph. You told me you fell asleep and woke up in time for the main event. That's why you were not on my live stream.
Uh-huh.
You threw yourself under the bus.
Mm-hmm.
And there's the Thomas. There's the Thomas. And there's the Brody. Thomas is probably planning an attack as we speak. Yep, I sent Izzy a picture the other day of Brody laying in my lap. And behind, I was in my recliner. Behind us, she could see Thomas and his cat tree. And she's like, oh, yeah, he loves his cat tree so much, but wanted nothing to do with it while I was there. Hi.
It's a different
Like,
cat tree.
I'm like, he played hide and seek with you. What more do you want?
The tire marks are still showing on your back, Joe. You've been run over
He
by the
told
bus,
you-
my man.
I didn't tell you I wasn't going live because I went live, motherfucker. That's why I didn't tell you I wasn't going live.
I saw it. I remember I turned it on right
Teresa
before we
came
left.
in. I was gonna say right as I was ending, Teresa came in.
Lisa was there? Hell yeah.
Teresa.
Oh, Teresa. Teresa, yeah.
Yep, Lisa was there too because we were hoping that Roman Reigns was gonna show up.
Uh-huh.
Kathy was there.
Uh-huh. Also wanting to see Roman Reigns.
Yep. And
That's as much as your chat as I watched.
WTF Mike was there. He told Joseph he was there earlier.
Mhm.
Hey, go lay down. Go.
Um,
Yep, there he is on his cat tree. Will you do me a favor tomorrow, Jimmy? Will you fix that goddamn wire?
Apparently someone pulled it down, huh?
Well, I've taped it and it keeps coming off the tape.
You can't put tape on the wall.
I
We don't
can't-
have the proper tape to make it stick.
Can't reach anything else.
It was nailed to the ceiling.
Before you undid it when
It's Zoom, Rob, you got a link on Instagram if you want to come up. You should. I'll go double check. Pretty sure I sent you one.
Painter's tape. We don't have painter's tape.
Yeah,
Grassroots.
yeah, you got one.
Nope. I used packing tape
Yeah, she used that clear tape, clear tape, and
because that's what I had handy.
yeah, it's just not gonna stay on the wall long. You get too much heat fluctuation, you know. If you didn't anchor it to something besides the wall.
I can't.
I
reach it
got
anymore.
a 2 days old one. What? All right, let me. You might need to refresh. Yeah, it says you seen 3 minutes ago. So, all right, let me make sure I send the right one. Okay. And I'll resend. Yeah, you got a new one.
Too many heat fucks. What the fuck does that mean?
Heat cycles. You know, freaking
Heat
warm, cold, warm,
fluctuation.
cold. Yeah, huh?
It's like Jimmy. He fluctuates.
Uh-huh. Don't we all?
Your volume's down a bit low, Doris.
It's turned all the way up
Oh.
on Zoom.
Is it?
Yeah.
Uh,
Yo, yo,
what up,
Hey,
buddy?
Crippy.
going on? What's up?
Same old, you know?
Oh, shit.
Good to
Yeah.
see you, man.
Good to see you
Gavin.
too, man. Let me share your, let me share the link on, community.
Uh,
Let me share the link on
What up,
community.
Gavin? Yeah, all's good. How you doing?
What's up, Joe? Rez? 222. See, where's that? Let me share your link on that.
8 seats you streaming, uh, Rob.
I just streamed. I just streamed at like 5 today. I just streamed the 5 at 5, and that's
Oh,
it
I was
today.
sleeping straight. Glad, but dream.
Yeah,
Like
that's
the
all I've been
past few
doing.
days, I ain't seen you at all. I'm like freaking.
Yeah, I haven't been doing it that much. I haven't been doing it as much.
Oh, all right.
Let's see.
Like
Used to do it.
I've been stuck having to watch freaking Gutfeld from some like Indian dude.
Yeah, some Arab or Indian shit. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah,
they're
yeah.
the other ones that post it. I don't know why. They're the only ones that it's crazy. They don't get hit. They
Well, I
have
love it
thousands of
because
people watching.
this one guy I found freaking no commercials at all. Freaking and for some reason he doesn't show the end of the show for some reason. Freaking
Because that's what gets you, because that, so it's like, I guess the transition to when it's showing like the bottom, the Fox banner or like stuff like that, they try to
yeah.
get away from it before it does that, because that's like their copyright. Like that's the part that's like theirs apparently. I think it's just like a little fucking game.
I got you. Yeah. That's the one that'll get you slammed.
Yeah, I think that's what they do, and then they edit it. What they're doing is I guess they're doing it 24 hours in advance, 24 hours behind, whatever, and then they're doing it in advance, I guess, because they're on the east. I don't know. I guess that, the time
I hear what you're
difference, so
saying.
they're
Yeah.
uploading it, and then we're seeing it at that time. It's live, but I guess they don't get hit, or I don't know. I don't even
Oh
know
no,
if they
I'm
get
watching. I'm not
worried about it.
watching it live. I'm watching it freaking hours later.
Hours later, yeah, and then they
Yeah,
edit
it's
it, and they
hours
just have
later.
the things, yeah.
But you never got, like the last segment of the show, the last commercial break. They just come back into show. Freaking. That's like
Yeah, the
that's
last
how.
one is nothing. It's just them saying bye, and then the banner,
Yeah.
and then that's it. So I never really stream the end of the show anyway. I try not to. Some people complain. Some people are like, "Why didn't you show the end of the show?" I'm like, "For what? For them to come, for it to come back, and them to say bye? Wait, that's what you want to see?"
That's all right. Well, that's what it is. That's what it is. Because
That's
then
crazy.
because they fade right from that to freaking this dude gaming, and it's like, okay, bye bye.
Insane, insane. Let me see. Just
And I
shared you.
refuse to sub to him because
Yeah,
YouTube puts it in front of me anyway. So
they're
yeah.
gonna. Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. You don't want to get the feed full of that crap. Oh shit.
Well, I get enough of it because I watch enough of it. So
Yeah, you don't need to be on it all the time. I try not to like. It gets over. You get overload, bro.
oh
Between
yeah.
the feeds and the people that I follow on Instagram, it's like I don't need to fucking have it in my face 24/7. I
Yeah.
don't got time for that shit. I try to be
Yeah.
busy during the day, and at the end of the day, I'll catch up with everything, man. It's
Yeah.
better like that way. It's better that way. All I know is what I can't help myself from doing, bro, that I get in it every day is Like now there's this next door app with these people close, like it's basically neighborhood people, right? And then there's
Yeah.
somebody posted like, oh, they came to get ICE came to get our people. ICE came to get our people. And I'm like, what is our people? What are you saying? And then I'm looking at it and I'm like, no, it's like these people have such a, oh my God, bro. What does our people mean, bro? What does that mean? Again, like those, I know what it means. It's just so stupid. It's so stupid.
Mhm.
I tear people up, bro. I tear people up and shit on that. I troll them all day. I have fun with that. I do that more than I watch the news, bro, because I just can't believe people are that cracked out.
Right.
They'll get mad if you skip them in
Yep.
Starbucks. They'll be mad if you skip them, and we got Publix down here, and you get subs and shit. Somebody would be pissed if you skip them in the line to get a sub. But apparently nobody cares that people skip to get in here and get benefits and do all that. I guess it doesn't matter.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Doesn't fucking matter. It's just different somehow. It's
Yeah. It's just these. It's a lot of the younger people. They just don't fucking have a clue. They don't understand.
it's fucking crazy. They got this one dude confirmed today, which so here's the funny thing. They were making a big deal about like, oh, he's gonna have a tough time confirming all these cabinet picks. Bro, he got more. He's basically had everybody confirmed that was controversial.
Yeah.
That he wanted to. The two, Obama and Biden, had more trouble getting people confirmed than he did, and they were talking all this shit. It's gonna be hard. I'm like, oh. He's actually picking people from both sides, and you people are making it look like he's not. But he's picking.
Right.
Yeah.
Well,
doing
come
the
on.
right thing.
Kennedy is a Democrat. Come on.
Has been his whole life, bro. Give me a fucking
Yeah.
break.
The whole
like, come on,
family
bro.
is. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what they're known for. Like, and he's just like, oh, he's gonna get rid of your vac. Come on, bro. Come on. Let's stop with the bullshit. It'll be fine.
I love the. Oh, they're gonna get rid of your Social Security.
Like this guy has $200 billion. How much more money? What is he gonna get from your 500 credit score? What is he gonna do with his Social Security number?
Yeah.
Like that's not what's happening, bro. Like you're fine with giving your Social Security number to your doctor, to your bank, to a bunch of other shit that gets breached all the time. Already getting breached. And so it's like, oh, you're worried about this shit now? The fuck? Oh my God. You're worried for the government. You're worried for the government getting audited. You don't give a fuck about you getting audited, but you don't want the government to get audited. Are you cracked? People are cracked out, man. I don't know what the hell.
It's all right, Joseph.
Right. Oh, they're cutting all these. They're cutting all these things. Yeah. They're cutting all the BS.
Yeah,
They
nobody's
ain't
gonna cut
cutting
your
the
Social
good shit.
Security. Yeah, they're not gonna cut your Social Security. They're not gonna cut Medicaid. They're not gonna cut any of that shit. You get your benefits. None of that has happened.
I like the idea of the refund check that they're swinging out.
Yeah, they're just saying we're gonna pay, because what they have to do is they have to pay down debt. At the same time, they're talking about giving like 20% of the money they saved back as like a
The
dividend,
people,
which is fine.
They've made the comment. Freaking, I think it was. I'm not sure. I think it was Musk that said it. It was like $5,000 a fucking person.
Then Trump confirmed it already, so it could happen. Well, he said that they're looking into it.
Yeah.
I don't even care about getting the money fixed. Worry about the national. They're talking about doing a lot. There's a lot of different ways that you could solve the debt. And then when you see that people that are 250 years old are getting Social Security checks, there's a fucking problem.
Yeah.
There's a problem with that. They got like 4 million people that are 130 years old getting it. They got 4
What
million
up,
people that are
Bourbon?
150. I don't understand, bro. I mean, I do understand it's fraud, but whatever it is. He said they're going to go into.
Joseph, you're starting to sound like Jimmy.
He said they're going to go into Fort Knox and see
Why
all the
you
gold
think
is in
I
there.
get her going? Oh, Joe, you got to get her angry. Get her eyes real big and beautiful.
He used to tell me that all the time.
Rez knows they get so beautiful when they're angry.
When we first moved in together, I would be like, "Why do you like to piss me off?" And he'd go, "'Cause your eyes they change. They get really dark and beautiful and."
Hey, have you tried that grape cotton candy? Grapes?
No.
I've had them before. I haven't bought. They're hard to find here.
Oh.
But I have tried them.
Oh, they're bloody beautiful, I tell you.
Grape cotton candy?
Oh, you mean
Yeah.
actual grapes, right?
They're grapes. They're
Grapes.
cotton
Oh.
candy grapes.
Oh, okay. I was like, what the fuck? I've only had like blue and red cotton candy. I've never had any green cotton candy.
No, not color. It's just the flavor.
Okay.
Hey, you motherfuckers on panel. The external chat is having our own conversation. Mind your business.
I was like, I used to make cotton candy. Grape.
Oh,
does-
I love cotton candy.
Oh, so do I.
What's racist? The fuck are you talking about?
Oh, Disarray's just trolling.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's right. Cotton candy grapes. That's racist. Why do they got to be cotton candy grapes? Huh? Why can't they be regular grapes?
I know they do, Hidden.
Do y'all remember graples? Do y'all ever get graples?
Don't even say cotton.
Grapes.
Don't even say
No.
cotton. That's racist.
Oh, yeah,
Can't say cotton.
I don't know. What's a grapple?
So when the apples are babies, they were injecting them with grape extract. So
I
they
never
come out
heard of
purple.
that.
They'd be sweeter,
Texas shit.
What?
but they were $1 each, like back in the 90s.
I
So-
don't remember that.
That's some Texas stuff, bro.
That sounds like some
Yeah.
crazy ass
That's
shit.
a Texas thing.
That's a
Someone
Texas
been
We
thing.
learned it from
smoking the
watching
fucking.
you in Florida.
Put the
Christy.
pipe down, okay?
I was
Oh,
gonna
shit.
say I remember Grape Ape.
Mm-hmm. Great babe. I
Right?
just love that.
You
It's a
beat me
wheat
to
strain, bro. It's a
it.
wheat strain now.
Great
Yes,
babe.
I
Yeah.
I know it.
What happened to Brucey boy?
He passed away. They believe it's a heart attack.
Yeah.
Are you serious?
Yeah, out of
Lower your
nowhere
camera.
type of thing.
Lower camera, Joe. All we can see is your forehead.
It looks
you
like
gotta
cousin
top
it. It
your
looks like
head.
cousin it wearing sunglasses. When you have it down like that
Yeah.
and you're covering it, it looks like it's cousin it wearing the sunglasses. Now it doesn't because you can see a little bit of your forehead, but before it was like perfect. It
Yeah.
just
He's
looked
just
like
want to
cousin
prove on me tits. That's why
Well,
it's up
Uh-huh.
At least I told you, Joe. I told you because I love you, Joe.
Uh-huh.
there.
1 second, y'all.
Gotta keep them guessing, right, Joe?
Yeah.
2-6.
Well,
Hey Jimmy, do you guys in North Dakota? Is it legal there?
No.
it's medical.
It's medically legal. Okay, so
Yeah,
you got to get a
just-
card and all that shit.
And
Yeah.
apparently, from what people at work say, they hand medical cards out like candy.
Well, yeah,
would
you need
imagine
to.
so.
Trust me, it's easy to get. I mean, just
It's illegal here. We're not allowed to have it here.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
Really?
we could just use it medically.
We're not even allowed to have vapes.
that sucks.
Crazy. Like no nicotine vapes?
Nah.
That's fucking crazy.
No vape at all.
Nope. It's against the law.
Some BS.
Massachusetts made vapes illegal.
Yeah, it's some BS, man.
Yeah.
Tell me-
Let the government take care of you, huh?
That's fucking crazy, man.
But I've got my own plants growing, so I don't need to go out and buy them.
Right?
They hit me up some companies. They're called Bay Smokes. They sell THCA, which is it's basically just like the bud, but it's THCA.
Yeah.
You know, it's not the pure THC. And they hit me up about like promoting and shit like that and doing it. I might do it on one of my channels. I don't know, but it's good. I bought THCA in Las Vegas. I went to a dispensary and I'm there thinking I'm buying actual THC, but I checked the label in. It's like THCA. It's still it hit the same, and it looked good and it smelled
Yeah.
good, but it's available in all 50 states. That you can buy online. So I'm gonna start doing that. I'm gonna advertise
What are
it.
you
and
talking
give
about?
me like a little THCA, like cannabis, but like not real, like just
It's
THCA,
different.
not the psychoactive element, the ingredient, the THC. It's THCA, so it's more like it feels like it, but it's more of how can I say it? What's the word I'm looking for? It just relaxes you, but it doesn't come out of a
Yeah.
drug test. It
I
could
brought-
come out
I
of the drug
brought-
test, but
I brought something the other day. What is it? I'll show you.
Pretty much, Rez, from what people here say. Like one of the people at work was saying that more than likely I could get my medical card because of my arthritis in my back and the bone spurs and shit.
yeah, of
Oh,
course.
yeah.
If you could provide diagnosis or prove
Yeah.
that you get diagnosed, you can definitely get that. That's not even-
They were like, when one of the guys at work was like, my doctor fucking regularly tries to throw one at me. And I'm like, no, I don't want it. No, I don't want it. Because he used to be an addict. So he doesn't want to do it. Because he's afraid it'll put him back to where he was before.
Yeah.
THCA is a non-psychoactive cannabinoid found in raw, unprocessed cannabis plants. It's the precursor to tetrahydrocannabinol, the main psychoactive component of cannabis. It's non-psychoactive. It's an anti-inflammatory, antioxidant. It's not CBD. Like, it gets you high. You get high, and it's all that shit. It's
Trust me, guys. All I can say is, I've been living on THCA for quite a while.
Yeah, there you go.
I get migraines too, Rez.
These are you can look these up. Loopers, freaking. That's what they are. THCA. They're they're not the best, but they get her done. You know. It gets.
Hold on, Joe.
What do we got? Freaking terpene.
Oh shit! Let me hit the
That's hard to read.
Right?
Have you heard of that, Rob? If you Google it, it'll come up.
Boost what? Let me see. Boost terpene. Okay, boost terpene.
Yeah.
See? And what is that? Is that a flower? You get flower in there, or?
Oh no, it's a new thing. What's come up?
Let me see. Let me.
You
look
got to
up.
Google it.
Is it like an edible?
Terpene.
Yeah, it's like you put it in your smoke for I think it.
I see it. Integra Specialty Products. That's what it says. Integra.
Yeah, you put it in your smoke, and in 42 to 70 hours, the flavor changes the flavor and keeps it fresh.
Oh, I see it here. Okay. So this
It's a
has
new
to
thing
do
they
with
put out.
Yeah, our products. So they have like yeah, they have boost terpene essentials. Let me see what it is you're showing me. Let's see what it is you're showing me there. I'm gonna look it up here. They got different sizes here.
They got different sizes.
Looks like it has to do with keeping the relative humidity or boosting it. Integra Boost.
It's a new thing they've got in the hydroponic place.
What is Integra? What is it safer in the room? Integra.
We've been told or lied to. What? Huh? I don't know.
Fuck, I'm cold.
Well, eat something. You'll warm up.
Oh, it's fucking hot outside, but it's really hot. Really, really hot.
Oh. What up, JCT? Good to see you.
This is supposed to keep like your bud at a certain at a certain relative humidity, so it stays fresh as long as possible. It's like the raw
it's got
packs.
2 packs in there. It's got 2 packs. One's to keep it fresh, and the other one's to change the flavor.
Oh, okay. I see.
So when you buy that little pack,
you
get 2 packs in there.
So
you get one what actually keeps it fresh, and then the other one it changes the flavor.
Well, that's pretty interesting. That's cool because the weed is gonna have its little taste or its flavor, but that's interesting. So it changes it up.
But it's actually quite. I can taste it. Actually, it's quite good.
Yeah, sometimes I bet that helps a lot, especially when the weed's not that good and it tastes like shit, and you want it to taste like something. That's probably more why you would use it. Yeah.
Oh, this dickhead last week I got some, and he sprayed it with fucking perfume in the bag. I come home. And I go, fuck, I can taste it in my mouth.
Robert.
I thought, fuck this. I put it in that. And I brought that. Now I can't taste it.
Hidden, I had to make a new drink.
16-ounce keg cup. Freaking.
Listen, don't fucking judge me.
Just saying.
Have some weed, Doris. You'll calm down a bit.
Just so you know, baby, that's a double, at least.
You didn't even see how much Bacardi I put in there.
Well, it doesn't matter.
I could tell how much Bacardi you put in there by how you said you don't even know how much Bacardi you put in there.
Joe, how do you know? Do you ever keep in my fucking kitchen, Joe?
He's got eyes everywhere.
So
Just
Jimmy,
saying.
it's funny the dude at work from
Cheers.
Boston, the patient.
Cheers.
So when he first came, I was on camera and I could see him doing something. So I'm like, knock it off. And I
Yeah.
said his name. And he's like, fuck, how did you see me? And I'm like, never mind how I saw you. Then I'm in the kitchen doing snack, and he's not allowed. He wasn't at the time allowed to come into the dining room because he was taking food off other people's trays.
Oh,
And
Jesus.
the way our windows are, you can see the reflection in the hallway of the dining room entrance. So I'm like, you get out of here. I said his name. He was like, what the fuck? No matter where you are, you can fucking see me. You're a fucking witch. I know you are. I said, I see everything, motherfucker. I'm like, just like we're back in Boston. I said, I'm watching you.
That's funny.
And he was just like, I'm out. And he just left the dining room.
Fucking witch.
He's like, shit, I can't compete with a witch. What the hell?
And then yesterday when I went into work, first thing in the morning, he says to me, where you been for 4 days? Because Saturday when I picked up, I was on 200. I wasn't on 100.
Yeah.
And I'm like, huh? He goes, you don't think I realize that I haven't had somebody yelling at me for the past 4 days? I knew you weren't here. He's like, nobody yells at me like you do.
Aw.
Well, he likes when I yell at him because he's from Boston. So
And he
my
hears it.
accent reminds me.
Yeah, it makes him feel like he's at
of
home.
back home.
Yeah, exactly. It makes him feel
awesome.
like he's at home. Freaking calm.
Do you guys
So,
still say
Red,
wicked? You guys still say
she used to
wicked?
work before we came here. She worked at the infirmary at a medium security prison, right? Freaking everybody was always like, you don't worry about her in there? I was like, no. She's from the Acre, which is like a Harlem but where we grew up, right? And freaking she knows how to walk the walk. She went to school with half the people in the place. Freaking, you know
I
what I mean?
remember when I first
Or from the
started-
neighborhood, you know?
When I first started the prison system back home, I started at the Max. And the day I had my interview, the lady I was interviewing with gave me a tour. And she was like, where did you say you were from? So I was like, Lowell, I'm from the Acre. And she was like, oh, you'll be fine.
No, you'll
And
be
she
fine.
just walked away.
Uh-huh.
And there were
Well-
so many people that recognized me there. And I would have to be like, no, I don't know what you're talking about. Like one guy was like, you can't tell me you're not who I think you are. You know how many times I threw you and your brother out of the arcade? I was like, fuck.
That's what she'd have to tell him. Shut up. You don't know me.
Yeah, a max is already fucked up. But mediums could be bad too. They are. I mean, technically,
Yeah.
a lot
Yeah.
of shit happens in mediums.
Yeah, but they didn't.
Whiskey.
Even in a
But,
lows
dude,
shit happens.
Dude, there was gang members in there
Yeah,
that fucking
sure.
loved her because she was like their mom. She treats them like their mother, you know, just don't fuck with me, you know. And they knew that she was from the same neighborhood, so they
Yeah.
respected her for that, you know.
Mhm.
And freaking, yeah. By
When
the,
you're
by
in
the
there
end
and you
of
have
it,
nothing, and years go by, you look at people like that. A lot of those people do grow a relationship with the guard where it's not like
Yep.
it's plutonic. It's not like
Well, and
sexual or
I
anything
was
like
part
that.
of
It's
the
just,
nursing staff,
Yeah.
so it was completely different.
Mhm.
Like one of the guys that I was like not friendly with, but
Mhm.
he like respected me. He was one of
Yeah.
the higher ups in the Bloods.
Mhm.
And I remember one of my runners one day, every morning he would come in and he would fist bump me.
Mhm.
And this one dude, the higher up in the Bloods, saw him one day do it. And he turned to him and he was like, you will respect a lady. And the dude just put his head down and walked out of the room and was like, sorry, Doris.
Yeah.
I was like, tight. And I remember when my niece was attacked, I went to work the next day and they all knew something was wrong. And one of my gang members comes in for his appointment, and he was like, I know something happened. He's like, you don't got to tell me something happened. He said, when you decide you want it taken care of, you tell me, and the next day you will have 100 problem solvers at your door. He was like, we can make it look like a random act of violence. He's like, we can do whatever you want us to do. And I was just like, dude, we can't be having this conversation.
Yeah.
He's like, you just say I got a problem. He's like, that's all you gotta say to me the day you decide you want it taken care of.
Luckily,
Okay, I'll let you know.
Luckily, the law actually took care of the problem.
Right. But I was just like, no, we can't be having this conversation. Because if something happens to that fucking dude.
Yeah.
Oh, guess what? I bought this beautiful flower.
Just having that conversation. Just having that conversation and nothing happening is dangerous is already.
Exactly. Yeah. Well, and it was funny because my brother, my niece's father, I happened to tell him about this conversation. He goes, don't do anything. I was like, do you think I'm fucking stupid? And he was like, well, he was a mechanic in a small town. My brother was. He was like, one of the COs at the prison this dude went to is one of my regular customers. He's like, and he told me the same thing. He was like, I could have his ass fucked up every time he walks out of his cell. You want me to?
That's crazy.
Well,
You want to see my special flower?
See?
I want to see a special flower. Oh, that's pretty.
Oh, nice.
Oh, what kind of flower is that again? That's
Is that like a lily?
No, it's like a elephant ear.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think
Maybe.
I got another one.
Is it gonna get big like an elephant ear?
Yeah.
my mom had that in her backyard at some point. I've seen that shit.
We had some of those at the prison with the guys that used to take care of the plants.
That looks like a ginger. No, not ginger. Oh, what is that?
It's bigger than my face.
Oh, that's nice.
But the ones we had at the prison, the top was green, but underneath was the red.
That
I got in trouble bringing that home. How many more you gonna fucking get?
Those look nice, man.
Tell him you're bringing the indoors, you're bringing the outdoors in. If he doesn't like it, he can leave.
Oxygen for the house.
Jimmy,
keeps you.
You bitch at me all the time when I stop babies from my plant.
I laugh at you. I don't give a fuck. I see you killed another one.
Well, that one, I tried a different rooting system.
You tell me about it. What rooting system?
So, normally I do put it in water and let it grow roots naturally. But I bought this stuff. Hold on.
I'm experienced with flowers.
I believe she transferred too early. But
I got mine now. I've got mine in lacquer balls now. I don't have dirt. Look. See the lacquer balls?
So
I bought this stuff. It's called Take a Root.
Take a root.
Yeah. Take root. Yeah.
And you're supposed to dip the end of your what you want to root into the thing and then put it in dirt, which is what I did.
How big was the root?
It didn't have roots yet.
Well, that's why. It's got to have roots.
I know, but that's what this is supposed to be for. It's supposed to help grow roots.
You know what you
you should have kept it in the water.
Honey.
Right. And that's why I have a glass with other plants in it on the table to grow more roots.
I'll put something a little more proper in the Amazon cart.
But I just thought I would try this stuff. What, Joe?
Maybe because it's cold too. It's too hard to get.
Well, and that's why I stopped. That's why I stopped putting it on my windowsill because I thought it was too cold.
You need a heating pad.
Yeah, I was thinking
And
about
doesn't get
getting
enough
a heat
sunlight.
lamp.
I've got heaps of grow lights. I've got grow lights all around the friggin' house.
Girl. Come on.
But yeah, I just thought I would try that stuff and
You don't really need that. All you need is cinnamon or honey.
yeah.
Dip it in that, and then you're right. It gets roots, but it won't grow because it's cold.
Do you grow any herbs indoors too, or just outdoors?
I've got peppermint growing in my bathroom.
That's cool though. That's good to have in the bathroom though. That's
I
good.
tried growing
Smell.
potatoes
That's good.
in the house, but my fucking dogs kept eating the potatoes as they were growing.
Uh-huh.
So that didn't work well.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Our cat would poop in
need
the
to hide
pots,
it
then our
from
dogs
you.
would want to eat the cat poop out of the pots. And so, yeah, it's just not happening.
Well, yeah, Chloe does the same thing. She'll either eat the cat poop out of the cat litter box, or she'll wait till the dog poop freezes outside and then she'll eat that. I'm like, you're gross. Gross.
Then they want to come talk to you. It's like, no, you
Right.
you need to work that off. No.
Yeah.
I saw videos. It was like making. It was like kind of like it was playing Winnie the Pooh music in the background and shit. It was a fucking black bear just taking a giant shit and then eating its own shit. I was like, what the fuck?
Oh my God.
Yeah, bro. I
Some
don't know. I guess
animals
they
will
do that.
to get the nutrients that they didn't get the first time.
Yeah.
And
That's
dogs
crazy.
eat poop because apparently when I looked it up, because our dog Tilly that we had back home, she would eat chicken poop. She'd fucking eat any kind of poop she came across.
Mm-hmm.
And I looked it up one day. Why do dogs do that? And it's because some animals don't process the sugar in their food, so they poop it out. And the dogs crave the sugar.
Okay.
So that's why they eat the poop.
I've never seen it.
Okay. I got you. I guess that makes sense. What was it about?
Yeah, it's almost like a candy. It's not even like good for them. It's just like a candy.
Exactly. Because of all
Something
the sugar
random.
that.
Another animal that has a weird shit thing is sloths.
My
Sloths
dogs love
actually.
worm casting. Every time I put worm casting in my garden, they go fucking eat it.
Sloths?
Sloths actually die. Half of them die when they take a crap. Because basically, for them taking a poop, it's like a really big process. They do it once a week. So when they do it, I saw this thing on Instagram. When they do it once, and I looked it up, and it's true. Like they do it once a week, and then when they do it, it's so like risky that they can end up passing away during the experience. Like half of them die like that.
Well, maybe Elvis was a sloth then.
Wow.
That's crazy. Fucking sloth.
Okay, that's really fucking gross. Let's talk about something else.
I know. How do we
Nobody yet. Let's all shut the fuck up. Sorry, Hidden. Sorry.
You guys never
want to
saw
know something else?
You guys never saw Two Girls in a Cup? No, just fucking around.
That's fucking disgusting. I don't even remember what got us on this topic, but
Dude,
the dogs eating the potato
The dogs
plants.
eating the potato plants, and then it was something else
Yes.
though. And then I brought up the thing about the bear eating.
I think I started it. My bad. It was cats pooping in the pots. Yeah.
Oh, and then your dog eating the poop. That's what it is. Yeah, you surprised dog.
I was the catalyst, man. Sorry, guys.
Trying to retrace our steps there.
And the dogs are going to start going around meowing.
Well, it's funny. That's a good thing about where I keep Thomas's cat litter box. There's absolutely no reason for Chloe to walk past the bathroom and bedroom in the hallway unless she's going to eat the cat's poop. So we usually yell at her whenever we'll be like, get out of there, and she'll turn around and come back.
So you know what we got, which I'm sure you could just make? It's basically one of those giant, what are they, 30-gallon totes you'd have for like Christmas or holiday ornaments, whatever. Yeah. And just cut a hole in the lid, just big enough for the cat to get in. Our cat loves it. And we haven't had to worry about that, the thieving of the litter box ever since. Now the dogs will smell at it, but they can't get it. They can't figure out how to get in there. Well, we tried the ones with the trap doors.
Yeah.
All that the dogs got into, they would just like knock the little lid off, you know. But when it clips in,
I have seen cat litter boxes that are like you described, but there's some also that are like almost like little houses where the
oh
cat
yeah,
litter box just gets put inside and it's like all covered and it's got a hole on the top for the cat to
These
come out.
things we do for our pusses.
The igloo shaped
Yeah.
ones are the best. They keep the fucking when they're covering their freaking their duty. It doesn't spray all over the room.
yeah, man. I haven't found a cat carpet that works.
No, me neither. I've
Because as soon
tried
as the
all different ones.
yeah, no matter how big it is or how good it catches the litter, it still sticks to the dang cat's paws.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Every time I go in my laundry room, I try to make sure I got my slippers on because there's fucking cat litter all over the floor. No matter how
Even with the dome on it.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, he vigorously fucking covers his poop and gets it all. But like Rez said too, it sticks to their paws too. So when he comes out,
that's when he's
Poop,
tracking
poop,
it.
poop.
that's why I try to keep a carpet outside of it. But even still, when he leaves the carpet, it's still on his feet.
Know exactly what to get.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, a little stick 'em mat. You'll see him in the floor.
So he can stick to the mat.
Well,
He's gonna be like,
but you'll see him at like the door of businesses. So it cleans your shoes as you go through.
Yeah, we'll buy some shoes for the fucking thing.
Get him some booties.
Yeah.
Fucking catheter. I'm not catheterizing my fucking cat hidden.
What?
oh my god.
Picture, hey, look at this story. Look at this story that I just fucking got on my feed here from a few minutes ago. A woman from Tunisia could be is getting deported because she stole $850,000 of Trump coin from her boyfriend's Phantom wallet and transferred it to her account. And she went on a $14,000 shopping spree in addition to that and got it like Airbnb apparently. And she damn, this is crazy. This is crazy. His girlfriend stealing Trump cryptocurrency.
Wow.
And now ICE picked her up. It happened in Miami. She's going.
Gavin, my cat don't go outside.
People, man, I swear.
Oh, and she's an illegal.
Yeah, she's here. Well, no, she's not even illegal. She's here. She committed a crime, so she's probably a temporary resident. Maybe she was a permanent resident. She's not a citizen.
Now, even if you're
arrested.
not born here and you get your citizenship, if you commit a crime, they can still deport you, even though you get your citizenship.
Yeah. If you have
I just don't get it, man.
Enough
Like
crimes, they'll do it. They'll hold it against you because
I'm not going to go to Germany and start trouble, man. I just don't understand why you would do that in another country. You know?
Is it decades?
Yeah.
Pretty much, Joe.
I wouldn't go to some other country and cause trouble. You don't know what the fuck's there.
Hey, Lady C, welcome back.
Hey, easy.
Easy. Welcome back.
The system in this country has been set up in a way that people could come here and take advantage of it, but that's not going to be set up like that anymore. And that's
what did he
what's
say?
Yeah.
Where have you fucking been?
What, the doggy?
You know what I found amazing is the little stat that they like to throw out about the farming. The immigrants doing the farming, freaking.
Yeah.
It's really only 3% of the people that freaking farm.
The thing is, I've read different things. I've read an article that said 40% of the agricultural workforce out there are undocumented people. But the thing is, they have people
but that's
that
only
get work
3%.
visas. Yeah, there's people that get work visas that come here anyway. That's what people don't know. They think people actually assume that everybody that does it doesn't have papers, but that's not the case. They come here seasonally. They come here. They have no clue that that's even a thing.
Well, yeah. Well, they don't know what they're arguing. You know, they really don't.
And then it's like I tell people like, oh, you want to they're doing. Oh, so you want to exploit people for cheap labor? That's what you think we should do with them? Like, use them?
What it is.
It's like no, that's not what I mean. I'm like, so think.
Because think about it. I mean, that's why we used to get our day labor at freaking Arby's Why? Because we didn't have to pay taxes. We didn't have to pay workman's comp. Freaking,
Yeah.
you know?
Yeah. And that's the thing. There's so many things. There's so many things. There's so much regulation, and that's why people don't want to spend money, and then people go
The
that route.
minimum wage was like $7.50 an hour, and we were paying guys $5 an hour. It's cash money, so they're
Calm
winning.
down.
You know?
All I know
Yeah.
is, bro, all I know
Hey,
is that if they
calm
can
down.
uncover,
No.
apparently HUD uncovered $248 million of money that they could save and shit, which is like in the grand scheme of things, it's not like a heck of a lot of money, but it's just the fact that they're finding money to be able to do it. It's just
That they could have been doing this with or that with, and
could have been doing that shit for the last 35
you know,
years.
250 grand will help a lot of fucking people.
He said the other day, yesterday actually, he was on. Oh, actually, yeah. If you look at the plane, he did a 15-minute interview right on Air Force One going back to DC yesterday, and the plane kind of like goes like, and he goes, he's like that was a rough one. He fucking everybody like moves to the left. Yeah, his face, you catch him wincing. He's like, ooh, he's like, oh shit. He fucking moved forward. He's probably already thinking like this fucking planes and shit. But he said, what was it he said? He said, we're going to Fort Knox. We're going to see if the gold is there. We're going to see if they really have the gold in there.
We got to know.
We're not going to be happy.
We got to know. We got to know. It's still there?
It's funny because when my nephew was in the Army, he was stationed at Fort Knox. And one day I'm like, Corey, do they really got gold in there? He goes, Auntie, they don't even let us anywhere near the fucking thing. He's like, we're like miles away.
Yeah, it's probably underground.
He's like, I have no idea.
I'm sure that's secure in a way that like you can't
need to know. And he don't need to know.
Yeah, I think at the time he said there was like 3 different barriers between.
If I wanted to keep my
the vault.
You keep that. Think about it. You would keep that safer than you would keep a prison. To be honest with you.
Well, if I wanted to keep my money safe, I would tell everyone I keep it at Fort Knox.
Yeah, that's it.
Trust me, I keep it all right there.
That shit might as well be fucking Area 51, bro. Nobody's gonna go. Nobody's getting close to that.
Dude, honestly, I was thinking stoned one day. I bet all of our country's gold is like inside of monuments. You know, they just like cast it around it. You know.
Sure.
That's some fucked up thinking, Rez.
They did put some fucking things inside of some monuments. You know, I mean.
Yeah. That's where I got the idea. I was like, they put
time capsule type shit. You know?
Yeah, time capsules. Yeah.
Open in 100 years.
Crazy.
He's savvy, that's for sure, Gavin.
Yeah.
He does shit just to keep him talking. I'm telling you.
I can't wait for him to write the fucking executive order not to tax overtime.
All right.
Yeah, that'll happen. And he's gonna get that. They're gonna get that passed through Congress because they want it permanent. But it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen in like 1 or 2 bills. They're gonna do it though. They're gonna do it. They have the vote. It's not even a thing anymore. They're gonna do that because it's like what you're gonna go against tax, no tax on overtime, no tax on tips, no tax on Social Security. That's what you're gonna do. That's gonna be your argument,
right?
Yeah.
I mean, it's only right if you think about it. People work overtime because they need the money.
Yeah.
So you're gonna tax their regular income, like on my overtime, because it comes in a separate check. I get taxed more on my overtime check than I do my normal check.
Yeah, because
it includes incentives and bonuses and our holiday pay and
starts to put you in a different tax bracket. You start getting like other money, and it's like fuck. It's like no, what he's doing is going to get people to work more. It's going to get it. What that's going to result in is just getting people to want to work more, and it's going to mean the GDP is going to go higher. Means there's going to be. It's just, bro, this country's been fucking stealing money, and both sides. I'm not talking about anybody. I'm not talking about both sides. It's a machine that's been set up to just keep people there for 40 years, getting fucking rich.
Well, that was the thing, man. When I was doing overtime, it basically equaled my normal pay, just not paying any taxes. So it really was a benefit, and I just got no fucking sleep. You know, the only benefit was I was getting hours on my profession. You know,
time in and good money. You're making good money. Come on. freaking.
Well, they're talking about
Yeah.
potentially just eliminate. I mean, if there's a surplus, if we get to having a surplus and eliminating the debt, which is I'm not saying that's. I'm
It's
not even, you know,
possible.
it's possible. It's a lot of because he's going to do it through a combination of tariffs and a lot of other things and cutting government spending and all this other shit. But if that happens, he's talking about like just eliminating the federal income tax because he always talks about 1862 and between 1862
Yeah.
and 1895 that we would just tariff everybody and nobody paid taxes, and that happened in 1914, and that's when you had the Federal Reserve and they started printing money and all that.
Yeah,
That's
and
a
then we
whole
had to
other
pay
thing.
for World War One. So
Yeah, yeah, they're taxing the shit out of people. Everybody just got used to getting taxed. Think about how pissed they got about getting the T taxed and shit, and look what happened. And now people will take all types of tax on your house when you buy the house, tax every month on the house.
Exactly. Well, it wasn't just the T tax, dude. It was, you know, that started that revolution. It was being overtaxed. Freaking, we're overtaxed like you freaking read about.
And when you buy something on eBay, a used product on eBay, you're paying taxes on the used product on eBay too.
Yeah.
You're paying taxes on something
that's already been taxed.
Taxes. It's already been taxed. Keep getting taxed.
Change the subject. Dude. Joseph Grohl, look at your fucking cat. Spoiled as a motherfucker.
On every pack of cigarettes.
On a pillow. Fucking all cushy.
Yeah.
Yeah, taxes, man.
Texas, state taxes paid.
So
why do I pay taxes when I buy them from the store then?
There'll be a flat tax. They're probably going to institutionalize like a flat tax, a flat sales tax or something like that. But then they're also going to do tariffs. You got to see how all that shit works, bro.
Yeah, how that is, I mean, dude, the distributors pay that tax, and it's transferred to you at the register.
Right. Yeah. That's how they make up their money from the tax.
Yeah.
And what they're talking about doing is not necessarily tariffing. It's like coming here and we won't tariff you if you come and invest in this country and you spend money here opening factories and opening this and hiring people to do this. And that's what it's all about, bro.
Bringing business back to America.
Making shit. Yeah. I remember when I was a little kid and everything was made in USA. And when you bought something made in USA, you were like, okay, no, it's solid. It's good shit.
Well, that's when you're freaking still too young, freaking.
I was young, but I remember it. Like it was still there. It was still towards the tail end. Like it was finished.
You could still. Craftsman was still made here. You know, freaking Levi's. Remember, Levi's used to be made here. Yeah. Freaking.
You were buying Samsung and you weren't buying fucking. You were buying Samsung and fucking.
Smitty.
All this other shit like you are today.
Because you still had. You know what you don't see now is all the competition from Japan. Japan used to make all the shit too.
And South Korea does it all now.
Taiwan and freaking,
Shannon.
What up, Schmitty? Yeah, so freaking.
That was a big thing when I was in high school. It's like learn Japanese and Japanese economics because that's our next big partner. And
it's still a thing. I mean, you can.
And when you think about it, right? Is it like, okay, so you're telling us for the last like 30 years, is it really that like everybody had to lose their job and the neighborhoods had to go to ship because you shipped these jobs to other people because they were really going to do it for the low?
Because Americans want to make more.
Or you paid them low and people were stealing money and government was stealing money. That could be what's been happening for a very long time.
That's a good part of it. But a part of it also was Americans want to make so much fucking money, you know? Everybody wants to make a fucking fortune, you know, in fucking shit-ass jobs, you know? Freaking, come on.
You can't.
Your minimum wage jobs. They want to earn a living. No, that's where you learn how to make a living, and learn how to be a good employee. Yeah. And you work your way up. You freaking learn.
Yeah, back.
Yeah, it's the way it works.
Oh, it's absolutely true, man.
You can't.
If you're fucking 40 years old and still working fucking entry-level gigs, that's not the country's problem. That's your problem.
Yeah. Well, and everybody thinks that they overpaid and get overpaid for a product and get underpaid at work. Everyone's got that same gripe, you know. So it's like, well, like you can fix that, you know. Live within your means.
Allied
get a better job.
Was implemented because Americans did friendly fire. Everybody's done friendly fire, dude. It's a part of war. Crossfire, yeah.
You get caught up in the crossfire. This would be a game, a
So,
board game.
playing co-op war games with my friends, I've been told that no one wants to be in front of me.
That's so funny, Red.
Uh-huh.
Artie's Erin used to say the same thing because I hate shoot 'em up games. And
Oh, yeah.
she would when she lived with us when she was a teenager, she would convince me to play with her. And I would say, I'm not very good at them, Erin. You need to get Uncle to play with you. But Uncle's not home, Auntie. Please just play with me. And I would end up shooting her to the point where she would walk me over to a building or something and go, crouch down. You stay here. And she would make my guys stay behind the building and she would go kill everybody else and tell me when I could come out. She was like, I'll tell you when I need your help.
Disarray, yes, that is a dildo bottle opener.
Huh?
What?
Speaking of, I'm sorry, Kathy. Stop using my dick. I want my dick. Are you still here, Kathy?
Probably
she said
not.
it's coming.
Motherfucker, you are gonna get so many fucking Twinkies
she's building
if I don't get my dick.
She's building something for you.
Yeah. She's crafting for you.
And then she'll send it with that.
She was held up a little bit.
Oh.
She had
then you'll
some
get
issues.
your dick. I think yours has got little flowers on it or something. I can't remember now. Was that a bloody long ago?
Brandon.
Because of mine's bigger. What up, Brandon? Too fucking funny. Schmitty. Robert, where's Robert?
Huh?
Robert's garage was here forever ago.
Oh fuck, I didn't see him.
That?
Yeah, he was here probably a half hour to an hour into the show.
What?
Yeah.
So you snubbed him and he went.
No one fucking told me.
I said hi, Robert. Not my fault if you weren't paying attention.
I thought it was that Robert.
I'm like, oh fuck. Oh. The fuck. Well, he got a link anyways, fucking motherfucker.
Did you find where he said hi?
No, but it's all right. Fucking probably lurking. Probably not. There's only why is there only fucking 4 people watching now?
There was. I'm showing 25.
Well, let me refresh and see what happens.
I don't know where you are.
Oh, Vanessa Kitty was in here too. I missed Vanessa Kitty.
I didn't see that.
Pay attention
fucking
to the chat.
Sakes. Vanessa Kitty and fucking man, I'm off my game tonight. I'm even paying attention. Yeah, wow, 25 in with 22 thumbs up. Fuck yeah.
So Robert's garage was in here.
IKEA.
When me and Rez were talking about migraines. When we were talking about the medical THC.
Oh, okay. Freaking the fuck.
His last comment was, come on, man.
Well, sorry I missed you. Fuck.
And that was right before JCT came in and said, cheers, Jimmy and Doris.
Disarray's still working. It's raining hard too. Fucking wet as fuck. Come on, man. You be good. Damn, man. Freaking sorry. I hate it when I miss people. Freaking.
I thought you heard me say.
It's not even like I'm in Neverland somewhere else.
I think I heard you say it. You did say it.
Brandon, how are you broke? Didn't you just say you had $300?
Hey, he went gambling.
That's your problem, Brandon. That is your problem.
Yeah,
man. Gambling.
Yeah,
he won't have any money.
Now we know why.
You won't have any money if you're a gambler.
Mm-hmm.
You ain't never gonna get out of where you are, Brandon, if
Nope.
you can't save money. So don't be
Uh,
bitching that you want to get out of where you are, because
Oh,
you're the only
especially
one in control of that.
especially now that we know you're begging it'd be even more useless because we know you're just gonna go gamble it away.
Is he married?
Nope.
No.
I was gonna say.
No. Uh-huh.
Hey.
Gambling is a mug's game. Well, you got to be a good gambler. You gotta know when to hold them, when to fold them.
Yeah.
when to
Yeah.
walk
100%.
away. You got to know when to run too.
So Jimmy, speaking of gambling,
Uh-huh.
I was talking to Jennifer last night about Angie's girl party.
Hold on.
And
Joseph Woo, Grohl. Peace out, brother. Catch you
good
later.
night, Joseph.
Good night. Sweet dreams.
But I was telling her that I had been talking to Susan. I'm like, and it wasn't until I talked to Susan that I realized a lot of our friends aren't going to do a whole weekend. They're not going to be able to. I'm like, we're probably better off just making a day trip. I'm
Uh-huh.
like, we can get up early, go to the casino, come home in the same day, and she can still have a good time.
Yeah, but an overnight is probably the way to
Well,
go.
and that's what I said. I said we could always
That way they can
decide
go
then
get drunk,
to
get a
do
room.
one overnight, and but
Uh-huh.
I was like, a whole weekend. I'm like,
Put these
and
back
she
in
was
the
like,
cupboard.
I thought about that because Jenny, mini skirt Jenny,
Yeah.
Jennifer that I work with was like,
Uh-huh.
yeah, I didn't even think about that. She's like, I was thinking about that yesterday about how because they run a husky rehab,
Uh-huh.
Jenny and her husband. She was like, if we do a whole weekend, Jenny probably won't be able to go because her husband has a regular job and nobody would be there to take care of the dogs.
Uh-huh.
And I was like, well, and that's the same thing with Susan. I'm like, Susan, she has her son. She can't do a whole weekend because that would mean both her and TC taking the whole weekend off from work.
Oh.
So somebody could be home with their son all weekend.
Mm-hmm.
But so yeah, we were talking about it. I'm like, just a suggestion that we change our plan and not plan on a whole weekend.
Yeah, day tripping, or a single overnight,
Yep.
That's how my ex used to do it, man. She would just plan a full day, and then her
Right.
and her friends would drive all over the hill country, do some girl shit.
Right. And that's like my friend is
Do
getting
you
married.
have a non-drinker in the group?
Yes, there was. Yes, hopefully you do, Doris.
See, now if you got a non-drinker in the group, therefore you have a chaperone and a driver.
If Susan comes, Susan don't drink.
There you go.
But I don't know if Susan's coming or not.
Well, maybe you work around her schedule.
Or we could invite Annie. Annie would have to maybe take the day off of work, but Annie don't drink.
Annie.
It's Angie.
Oh, Angie.
No, Annie. I said Annie.
I know, but the song is Angie.
Yes, the song is Angie.
Angie.
That's a different tune altogether.
For the record, Rez is innocent on getting anybody hooked on
I thought, Jay.
Have you seen that ad about that girl? They went out somewhere for lunch, and she's sitting there, and I think it was a cake or something. She's going, in a restaurant, and the lady goes, "What do you want?" She goes, "I have one of what she's having."
Yeah.
Oh, I have not seen that.
That was freaking Pretty Woman.
That was bloody funny.
Mm-hmm.
She's sitting having an orgasm while she was eating, and the other one goes, "Yeah, I'll order what she's having."
Uh-huh. Pretty sure that was the movie Pretty Woman.
Pretty woman walking down the street, pretty woman. Bend over and pick up the soap, please.
That was from Harry Meets Sally.
Oh, was it? I thought it was Pretty Woman.
Was it?
Okay, I believe you.
I don't know.
I know it's a scene in the movie.
I watched it. I watched it the other day. I can't remember what it was, but it was so fucking funny.
Uh-huh.
Well, I mean, what a better review than that elation, you know?
Stacking a fruit stocking a fruit machine, and like it may pay off. What? Huh?
So next week, Jimmy, seeing how it's gonna be warmer,
Uh-huh.
you candy ass, we're doing my Valentine's dinner.
Well, we already discussed that.
I know.
Freaking
Valentine's Day's gone.
Yeah, well, it was,
I had planned on going out on this past Sunday.
Oh.
But your host said
it was
it's like
fucking negative 30
out. He's like, I don't want to go out there. He's like, it's brutal out there.
You're gonna
He's
freeze
like, "Why
walking
would you
from the
wanna
parking
go-"
lot to the restaurant.
He goes, can we just make it to where we're above zero? We'll go out to dinner.
I would have left him there and I would have went out myself.
He was like, we can go wherever
anyway.
you want when it's above zero.
Yeah, just freaking wait it
Which
out.
worked for me because I sat here and
Well,
watched movies.
Uh-huh.
I gotta be with Jimmy a little bit on this one, like in weather like that, which is nowhere near what you get, but like
Good,
like
the
20
favorite-
degrees here. Oh, we're not going out because that's when the car's gonna fucking break down.
Well,
you
the
know?
the restaurant she wanted to go to was only a mile down the street, but freaking the thing is, most of the parking is across the street.
Oh,
You know, so you have to. It's a little bit of a walk, and it's not a real bad, but freaking you're gonna freeze your ass off from the car to the restaurant. You know, and we're probably not going to get the seat by the fireplace. You know.
Never do.
Which is actually we've had the seat by the fireplace, but it's just the two of us.
Mm-hmm.
Almost every time we've gone there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
except for the one time we chose to eat at the bar.
wow.
Yeah, because we ate at the bar because there was fucking the waiting line was way too long. Like a fucking 45-minute wait, and I'm like,
oh, fuck
I look to my right and see two spots at the bar. I'm like, let's go sit at the bar.
It's all right, Smitty. We ended up staying home, and I did meal prepping for this weekend that I work.
Right.
So all I got to do is
Nice.
he's responsible for his own dinner. It's already made. All he's got to do is heat it up.
Right.
And I can just pull out what I want for dinner. It's all
Got a
different
Smithy in
options.
his chat.
Yes.
Little Dick. Well, he said a while ago, he said he had a little dick. So I said, now on, I'm going to call you Little Dick.
Okay.
Cheers.
Uh-huh.
Cheers.
Cheers. Sounds good.
Yeah. Cheers.
Uh-huh.
They got weed in it, Jimmy.
At
Oh,
THCA.
Jesus, Tiffany. That doesn't sound right when Josie's talking about Smitty's little dick. She said, and it got caught in the fan and got on the wall.
Oh, damn. I know she's talking about her lava, but.
And she is talking about her lava. Because right before that, she said, Shannon, my lava melted the camera.
Oh,
Jimmy, are you only doing exclusively like a pen, like vape, or
That's all
do
I
you
got at the
do
moment.
flower?
That's all I got at the moment is a couple of vape pens.
You would do flower if you had it?
Yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Do you think 400 for a pound of THCA is a lot? Like a flower, like really good looking chronic,
For
$400 for a pound?
I don't know. I don't know. I've never actually I have smoked some A. Freaking
Bro, I smoked some in Las Vegas. It was fire. It was honestly like really good. Honestly, to be honest with you.
yeah,
That's what I'm doing
I
right
definitely
now.
have
Tell the
some.
difference.
I still got the jar of one of them freaking right here. Freaking
I'm saying it
I'm
because
freaking
these people that I'm
stoned.
apparently I'm gonna do reviews for them. I guess that's what we're gonna talk about. But I'm gonna
yeah,
promote for them on one of the channels, and they do that. I know that I saw that they do the pound of, I guess, different things for. And I looked them up on
yeah.
YouTube. Well, different people, I guess, that do the same thing. It's like $400, so apparently that's not bad at all for
I mean, for a
a
pound,
pound.
when you think about it, I'm used to paying 200 an ounce.
Mm-hmm.
shit.
So
16 of those
you
motherfuckers,
know, the
400.
last time I bought an ounce, it was $200. So
Yeah, that's
freaking,
a good price.
yeah,
That's a good price, bro. And that's a good price
yeah.
for like
What's
for
an
an ounce.
ounce? Is that 28 deals?
Yeah.
That's 32. Well, the ounce is 28 grams.
Yeah, that's what I paid 300.
How
Yeah,
much?
yeah, 300, and that's like that
300.
used to
Yeah.
that was like the price. That was the price at one point, but like now not so much because now it's so common. But that used to be the
Yeah.
price for an ounce in like 2010. You could sell that easily.
Yeah.
2005,
Yeah. And we're
2006.
Yeah,
talking.
because you can't get it here. It's illegal. That's why people was
Yeah.
buy
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Well,
So 300 is
yeah,
actually really
200.
good.
That was street price. You know,
Yeah.
that was street price. Freaking now, but now you can get $200 an ounce at a dispensary back home.
Yeah.
You know, so freaking, it was good stuff too. Freaking
That's why
Have you tried it, Doris?
Brandon.
What?
Marijuana.
Yeah, Brandon, I saw it. You're gonna get more money. Freaking $4.50 an ounce for disarray. Is that a
Shit.
pound or an ounce?
I don't like smoking it, Joe. I would rather have edibles.
I'd rather smoke and drink any
Yeah,
day.
I don't. I would rather
Yeah.
have edibles. I don't like smoking it.
I have edibles too here. I have some edibles
What's
here.
eatable? What's that?
Like gummies,
It's-
cookies,
It's
anything that
usually
you eat.
like cookies, brownies, candy.
With
That
dope in it.
has it has THC in it.
But
Yeah.
that's just
See?
leaf, isn't it?
No, not all of it.
Most
like
of the
the
time,
oil
it's the
inside of a
oil.
gummy.
Oh.
It's like a gummy. It's like a little gummy.
Look at that. Gavin's only paying $1.50 to $1.60.
Thank God we don't get them because I'll be eating them all day.
I'm fucking eating that
You
shit.
would.
Sometimes that's
Josie.
a problem, Joe.
Yeah.
Some
why
people
they
do
five
that,
billion-
and yeah.
My
it takes a little
homeboy
bit
tells
to
me
hit
that
you,
he buys
so-
he buys one of these, and you know what? I'm gonna have to do it one day. He says the way to do it is to buy a 10-pack and to eat all 10, and then
what?
you're gonna be fucking on a
See,
on a
I
taste.
couldn't
You're
do
gonna
Yeah.
that.
fucking
That would
tip.
be
I'm like, oh,
way
shit.
too much.
Yeah,
for
that's
me.
way too much for Doris. If she buys because you're talking, it's usually the low grade per bite, and she only needs like 2 or 3.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. 2 of these would
3
be fine for her.
max.
2 of these would be fine for her. I'm telling you. I know 1,000%.
Yeah.
3 max. That's the most I've eaten at
Yeah.
once. Is like 30
Wow.
milligrams.
These are dispensary official. These are 10 milligrams a piece, but these are like official.
Yeah, 10 mils. That's what usually
Yeah.
you see, in the government
Never
shops.
heard of it.
Yeah. And they're
Oh,
good,
I
man.
go to sleep, Joe.
I get a 10-pack here from the dispensary. I got those for $12 a piece. 10 gummies, 10 milligrams a piece for $12.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
That's
not bad. I'll get
Oh,
50
and
of them.
Josie,
a really good price.
most of the stuff that we got Doris was for helping her sleep.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
it was,
Because that
it was
was
the
my
type that
main
was,
thing.
yeah. Like I got, in fact, if you should really take this from me, freaking, because this thing,
Is
But you
that
know
the
what it
one
is?
that me and Mark
Well,
bought you?
yeah.
That's where I got on the gummies. Was we took a trip to Vegas a couple years back, and so you can't smoke in the hotel rooms and all that shit, right? So
Yeah.
I couldn't like do my pacing and smoking and whatever. So man, just a couple of gummies, dude. Watch
Uh-huh.
some stupid ass old show.
Yeah.
Oh,
Mhm.
when we would go to Minnesota for his appointments, that we would like once or twice we stopped at a dispensary.
Yeah.
And I got gummies.
What if I can order them online? I probably can't because it's illegal.
It's illegal to ship them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got to see
At
if
least here it
THCA is
is.
illegal though.
Yeah, it all depends on
Yeah.
what it is and where it is.
Fucking government. Fucking shit me.
But yeah, here it's illegal to ship it.
See, in some states, you can't sell it, but you could receive it from another state.
Right.
It's weird.
But I think you can make them. I think I've seen a recipe for it, so I might make it. Try to. But that'll be no good for me because I eat all day. Yeah, but Doris, I eat all day.
I've heard if you can make candy, then you can pretty much make that at home too.
I reckon too.
I've only heard this.
Yeah.
But yeah, Brandon, in the group home, you get your food, you get your utilities, like everything's provided for you.
So you could actually get it in Australia. So it's illegal to manufacture or consume non-medical cannabis and THC products, but it's legal to import and use cannabis products with a THC content of up to 0.3% Delta 9 THC, which is basically the THCA. So I think you might even be able to get that there too. And it's basically like real weed, and it's bud. It's real bud, but it's just it's gonna have non-psychoactive properties.
I think I've tried that once before, a long time ago when I was younger.
Yeah, the CBD is a little different. I don't know. This shit's kind of like, I don't know how long it's been around.
It's still a bit of a sedative.
Yeah.
You know, freaking.
Yeah. But it works, bro. I was in
It
Vegas.
works for me.
I smoked like I was able to smoke like I found out I noticed that I smoked like sometimes you know how when the weed is good, it's like you don't have to smoke a lot because you get high quickly, but you do smoke a lot because it's so good you like smoking it. It could go both ways. And that's kind of like I remember being able to smoke a lot of it. And I smoked in the fucking hotel, bro, in Vegas. Fuck that, bro. I went to the balcony, I was smoking that shit. Fuck that, bro. Fuck that. It said no smoking, no, fucking fuck that, motherfucker.
We had a hotel last time we were in a hotel room, and the window opened. I was like, "What?"
my fucking.
We're on like the 5th floor, and the window opened. I was like, "Holy shit!"
Oh, shit, the fuck. I fucking every time I would walk out and meet up with my coworkers and shit, my chief revenue officer, he's like fucking 6'10". He fucking would be like, "Hey, this fucking smells like fucking Snoop Dogg is on this floor." And I'm like, you said that like 3 times to me and shit. Were you trying to smoke some shit or what?
You're the only one that smells like Snoop Dogg.
That vibe off and shit.
Oh, fuck.
Hey, Diaz, I'm like, bro, I know I don't smell like
Doris, what time is it there?
10.
10:06.
10.
It's only 3 o'clock in the afternoon here.
What are you drinking? Heineken?
Drinking some Asian beer.
Yep, barley beer.
Oh, barley beer.
Bing dang.
Oh,
Bing,
I love
dang,
that.
Bing dang.
Bing,
Bing
dang.
dang. Bing dang.
I love that. It's actually really good beer.
And I was like, bing dang.
I like that beer.
I bet it's good. Yeah. I bet it's good.
Shayna. Good to see you, girl.
There's this messed up. I don't know if you guys have seen it. I think it's from MTV. It's an old MTV thing. And it's like a song. It's a song. It's like, I guess, pretty racist, but it's like, I don't know if it's even real or what. It's apparently real from MTV, and it's like, it's a little song, it's a cartoon where it's like, we need to celebrate our differences, and then it basically
Oh,
goes,
yeah. I've seen that. No, it's not really racist.
Ching, cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching.
It's not racist.
Fuck. Not that it's racist, but it's like it's so politically, it's so non-PC. It's so.
It may be a little,
a
little politically incorrect, but guess what? It's real.
It's laughing. It's funny as fuck.
It doesn't hate
Love you, Smitty. Have a good
It doesn't
night.
hate on anybody. It's
Night,
just
Smitty.
It uses cultural norms to show the differences. Okay. There's a reason we have stereotyping. Okay. Because
It's so funny, bro.
we live up to stereotypes. Okay. We really do.
Oh my god! Oh my god! It's so funny though. It's so hilarious. I'm just like, oh my god, it's just
So
funny as
Jimmy,
fuck.
yesterday at work, the devil, I was coloring with her, and she goes, "I like your ring." I said, "Oh yeah, thank you." She goes, "Is it real?" I said, yeah." She goes, "You're rich, aren't you?" I said, "Yep, and that's exactly why I work for the fucking state. Because I'm fucking rich."
Oh my god.
I
Let's
like
just
that
say,
one.
let's just say we were living good back then. That's all. Living good.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Damn.
Yeah. She used to have earrings to match the fucking ring. Come on.
Fuck.
She used to walk around with about fucking 3 carats of diamond on. When you the wedding ring, the engagement ring, the fucking earrings, and the necklace.
I think someone just heard a shotgun.
Uh-oh.
Oh shit.
Didn't you hear me go, oh, jump?
Yeah.
Did he you go, ooh?
Fight, you bastards!
What?
You even still got that necklace?
Yeah. I got the diamond, yeah.
You don't have the earrings no more.
No.
I can't wear earrings. I get infect me ears.
No, I don't. One of them fell out at the prison. When we were on our walk. And we tried backtracking to find it, and we couldn't find it.
Of course you couldn't find it. Fucking, it's a puny little diamond. Lost and gone forever. Do you still have the one?
I might. I don't know.
I miss Bristly Boy and the other YouTubers I've lost. I hear you, Tiffany.
And a lot of people have died on YouTube, haven't they? A lot of people.
I've lost a lot of people.
Yeah, 5 people I've known died.
Gary, freaking Anthony, freaking Dreams, freaking what's his name? Even some people that I don't really, I just
Vanessa?
knew. But freaking who?
Vanessa.
Oh yeah, Vanessa, freaking who the fuck else was there? That dude, the dude we used to call fucking porn.
Oh, fucking Carolina born.
Carolina porn, yeah. Freaking he's dead. Freaking
Gary Candles, he's
Gary Scandalous. Yep.
Yeah. They're probably looking down at us now.
Brandon, what did I think about what you said about what? About you getting paid? Or?
What he pays to be at the group home.
Yeah, dude, that's good living. You're living large, dude.
He ended up dying. That guy, passing away. That guy, Carolina. He had like a farm and stuff with the animals and stuff.
Yeah.
Because he had cancer. I know he had like throat cancer, right? Or he had.
I don't know what happened to him, but he
died.
He eventually died. Damn, bro. Because I saw him. He said that he was like he got it back, and then I didn't know. Then he was up for a while, and I saw him posting stuff. And I saw somebody post something the other day, so I don't know if somebody's still posting on his channel, and that's why I didn't think he was. Carolina
it might be different. Yeah, it was Carolina Born was his actual name, but we called him freaking Carolina Porn. Might be different people.
Yeah. I'm talking about somebody else because he has a.
He always had a fucking filthy fucking camera.
I can't get over Bruce. He was only young too.
And who else? Uncle Cy North. Yeah, freaking the amount of dude, and when you think about it, it's like freaking there's a lot of old people on here. Freaking,
And sometimes not necessarily, but just people shit happens, bro.
Yeah. That was too. But there's a lot of people on YouTube that are let's just say disabled, retired, handicapped, freaking.
Oh,
So,
really?
yeah. Oh, yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Just look at the.
I didn't
Just
know
look at
that.
just look at the people
Right.
that you
He
know.
said, "Oh, really?
Oh,
Fucking,
that's
Well,
right
I've
too,
got no
Mike.
handicap.
Uncle Bones.
I forgot about
Oh, my
Uncle
God.
Bones.
I didn't know Uncle Bones died. Freaking.
Shit.
Yeah.
I
Uncle
didn't realize
Bones
that.
died. I
Yeah.
remember Mike texting me and telling me.
Because
Yeah,
you'll make me not
freaking.
come on anymore. I'm not handicapped.
Well, hitting Captain Jerk didn't die. He still goes live once in a
Yeah,
while.
yeah. He just
Who?
Captain Jerk.
Captain
He
Jerk.
Yeah.
Damn,
He-
it's
He
been
didn't
a
he-
die.
minute.
he
Well,
moved, and in the move, he lost internet connectivity for a while,
Oh,
and
right, yeah.
and he's finally in a place, and he did do a live stream a week
I
or
went
two
on his
ago.
live. Yeah.
Yeah, he went live a couple weeks ago. Anyways.
Yeah, I think you were on there. Yeah.
I was in the chat anyways, freaking.
And so was I.
Yeah, so freaking.
well,
He's
old silvers
alive.
don't die; they just fade away.
Yeah, there's a lot of that too. I mean,
Fly,
a lot of people just fade out. Freaking. That's
Yeah.
a whole nother story. Freaking.
They come and go. Come
Oh
and go.
yeah. Uh-huh.
I've seen a lot of bro. Not like I've seen a lot of just, bro. I've seen a lot of. There was this dude, and nothing against him at all. I just think that it's definitely a random thing to be able to see happen on YouTube. He used to chill with 420, or he had a channel. I forgot his name, bro. It's this dude that he smokes, and he would do some like just weed related videos, right? And
Yeah.
I think he's in New England. I'm not sure. Maybe I'm wrong, but anyway, I thought he was a dude the whole time. I thought he was a guy, but then
Yeah.
he came out and said he's transitioning, and he became detransitioned back to
Yeah.
being a girl. I forgot what his name is. let me see what his fuck, bro. I forgot what his name was.
Oh
when he
yeah,
was,
Mike.
What are you watching?
No,
Oh,
he was
Les.
he was
Les,
just
yeah.
it was just fuck. It was just what was the name? What do you guys?
No, this is
Oh
talking
no,
about
we
someone
were
else.
talking to
No.
Mike.
Oh, okay. I was seeing the
Yeah, I didn't know Les, Mike.
I only met Les once.
Yeah, this is this person.
It's
man, it was
Leslie.
crazy, and they were a dude
Nah,
the whole
but-
time. They were a dude the whole time, though. It's crazy. Everybody thought he was a dude. I was like, fuck.
That's crazy. I don't know.
And they came
Oh,
out
no,
and,
no.
and it's like he made a video saying I'm actually like a girl. I forgot. I'm trying to see what is okay because I see what his name is now, but I'm trying to see what the fuck he was. Yeah, he completely did his away with his channel. Whoa, he completely like, bro, it tripped me out, bro.
Right?
go
I
on
haven't
that
seen
channel.
Ready in a hot minute. Just
Ready hot fire, bro. Ready to hit hot fire. I haven't seen him in a minute. A long time.
I seen him around somewhere. Freaking. I don't know, a couple weeks back.
Ready to hit hot fire. He was always online. Always
Yeah.
online.
I'm trying to think back. It's got to be spring last year, at least, maybe, or before that, even.
Right? It's
I've
been a
never seen it.
while since I've seen him.
I
Yeah.
haven't.
To
The
their
rule-
own. Yep.
But yeah, it's kind of weird, man. I mean, it's like we do this kind of stuff every day, and we have our own lives. People have their own lives. You never freaking know, man, what's going on.
Yeah.
Well,
People
like
have-
me and Jimmy were just talking the other day about a YouTuber that we know that their wife isn't an internet person.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So
Mhm.
we were talking about how we hadn't seen him and we knew that there was stuff going on with them. And so we were like, we don't know if it was just stuff that was going on with them or if he
Yeah.
passed away. Jimmy was
Exactly.
like, that would be one notification we would never get.
There was
Because
one
the
friend
only
we
one
lost,
to
I
say
think
is
came
the
here
wife.
too.
Right.
And we never would have known, but some of the crew kept in touch with him and his family. It's like
Right.
he would just,
Yeah.
gone away.
Well, this dude we're talking about, his wife basically hates him being on YouTube and yells at him when he is. Freaking.
Oh no! So she
Yeah.
wouldn't tell anyone. Yeah.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah. So she
And
probably
the only
she probably
updates
doesn't
we ever
even know how
got,
to turn on his channel. You know what I mean?
right. The only updates we ever got is one of our other friends that was really close to him. They would talk privately, but if the wife was the only one to say, you know what I mean? We
Yeah.
may not ever find out.
But if you don't hear or see him anymore, you know he's cacked it.
Well, you just
Right.
guessed. Yeah.
I think I know who you're talking about.
Uh-huh.
Probably, Joe.
Yes. You ain't seen him.
Right. It's been a long time since we've
That's
seen
right.
him,
Uh-huh.
so-
Yep. Yeah, let's just say he was in chat when he first moved. He was still in chat.
Yep.
So
I can't stand females like that. Why don't they
Well,
just let
yeah,
their
you know.
partners do what they want to do? Why stop them?
Sorry, go ahead.
oh well
I
they weren't
did.
married. They were divorced, but
Yeah.
she was basically still taking care of him.
Yeah. He was her basement dweller, basically.
Mhm.
I don't
Hey,
know.
I'm
I
gonna
actually have
hop
a lot
off.
of friends that do that. They'll
Call it a
just
night
stay
for
with
now.
the ex just because it's easier.
Good night. Sweet
Mhm.
dreams.
Night. Thank you.
Night.
Have a
Later,
good night,
Ralph.
Oh,
guys.
cheers,
Peace out.
Grippy.
Much love.
Cheers. No, much love for you. Thank you for having me up. All right. You have a good night.
My
Be
pleasure.
safe.
Too.
Good night,
Get
brother.
high. Later.
Bye.
Uh-huh. Henpecked. Yeah, he was henpecked hard.
See, I don't know, man. I can't do that. Like,
There's different
The-
people. Different,
My favorite thing is, so whenever he was on panel, he would look at you and go, and he'd have headsets on, like headphones. And I'd be like, dude, you're the only fucking one she can hear.
Uh-huh.
Why
Yeah.
are you telling us to shush?
But it won't be like that if it's, I don't know. He
So-
must love her somehow.
but at some point you got to have your hour of your own time. You know.
That's
Oh,
what I
yeah.
reckon. Yeah.
But yeah, like it did. Their relationship was weird. Like Jimmy said, basically, they kind of just took care of each other, and it was just convenience that
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
they stayed in the same house.
What a waste of a life. All right, I'm going to get going. 'Cause
Yeah.
I'm going to go out. Give it
All
a go out.
right, Joe.
All right,
All right.
Josie. Thanks
Love
for coming
Bye.
in.
Love yous. Bye.
Much
Bye,
Good
love.
seeing you. Have a good night.
How do you get off?
Day.
Press the
Click
red
the
button.
leave.
It says leave. Having my hour now after work. There you go. Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
It's nice to decompress.
Exactly.
Even
Yeah.
blog time is where us lads think. Okay.
That was
And I
one of the
know-
things that pissed me off about my ex. Is she would, come out to wherever I was. Why are you doing that? It's like, because that's what I wanted to do right now. Like, I
Uh-huh.
just wanted to.
Yeah, I need some man time.
That's it.
You know what they don't get is, we generally, we guys work, jobs that, you need a little testosterone to get through.
Oh.
So
Yeah.
by the time you get home, your testosterone's all, when you get out, you're still running, right? And you need to just
Mhm.
chill, just
Oh.
chill, let it come down a little bit.
Well, and I think some of what it was, to be very truthful, is that we moved back into the neighborhood that I grew up in.
Uh-huh.
So my buddies would come over, that were still living with me.
Oh, you had friends.
But I would kick them out at dinner time, but she never appreciated that
Yeah.
part. But yeah, I had friends. I was too happy.
You had friends.
You rock, Kane. Where the fuck you been?
That's why I put a lot of effort into making my friends her friends.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah.
It worked
Yeah.
too.
So
Yeah.
so well that most of his friends liked me more than they liked him.
Yeah, that was the funny is that all my friends, like, whenever, they could tell there was tension, they'd always take her side and be like, well, who the fuck? I grew up with you motherfuckers. What the fuck's going on over here?
Yep. Trust me, my friend, she knows all of them because
Yep.
freaking,
That's good, though.
Well, it helped because like as they got older and got married, all of us wives became
their own
friends
little
too.
clique.
Yeah.
So like when they would all go hunting together, us wives, we'd go out to dinner together or like
Yeah.
we'd do something together, you know?
Mhm. Yeah, boys weekend out meant girls weekend in, and
Right.
Well, and
Like
that's what I do love to this day. My ex and my best friend growing up in the neighborhood, his wife are still best friends. So it's like
yeah.
that's cool.
uh-huh,
Like, that yeah, something good came out of that part of it, you know?
right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's really cool. It builds the community, builds the tribe, builds the family. I love that stuff.
There's Josie. Click the fucking link, Kane.
Uh,
Huh?
Change the poolside. Leprechaun still hanging out.
Yep.
Fuck yeah, buddy. You want a link, dude? You know, I know you could probably figure it out. Uh, you're still drunk. You drunk? Well, never mind. Then stay in the chat. Because I know you. I know he has a hard time with the Zoom. Freaking. Where the fuck are you on
Oh.
Saturday, freaking leprechaun? I do the stream out on Saturdays, brother. Jeez.
Uh-huh. I see
Cheers.
you're
I thought you were
almost
talking about.
done with that. What bottle is that, Jimmy?
That's the bottle is freaking Four Roses, but it contains Elijah Craig. Because
But is it the big?
that other bottle's too heavy. So I
Oh, I
pour
was
it
gonna
in.
say you still have some of the big bottle.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
okay. You had me worried for a minute. I was gonna say,
No,
holy fuck, that was a big
look,
bottle.
it's still like half full.
Okay.
Because I fill that bottle with this bottle.
Okay.
Because
Okay.
this is
I
just
just
too
wanted
big
to
for.
make sure.
This is just too big to be elbowing up with.
I understand. I just
Yeah,
wanted to
crack the
make
teeth.
sure.
Yeah. And it's it's got some heft to it. So you can if I lose it while I'm tipping, fucking gonna wear a fucking ton of it and lose my teeth. Exactly. Don't need that. Lap's the coolest motherfucker. Well, he's cooler than you. Freaking at least he does a show, man. He ain't afraid to show his face like the pussy you are.
Now, listen.
What?
Listen.
What? Linda.
Kane comes and Kane hangs out with me during my streams.
Uh-huh.
Even
Kane
though he
can't
doesn't
hang.
watch wrestling,
Kane can't
he
hang.
actually he hangs out my whole stream.
Uh-huh.
Maybe it's you, Jimmy. Maybe you put him to sleep. Maybe.
Yeah, okay.
He's the first one in my stream every time I
Maybe
stream.
it was Memphis, okay? Come on. Oh, fucking A.
And he always comments on my videos.
Uh-huh.
Him and Gina are the two I can always count on for my videos. I actually had a new wrestling dude comment, and he was like, awesome fucking video, I just subbed. Will you check out my channel and tell me what you think? Because he makes wrestling videos too, and he's new at it. He's got like 30 something
Who is this?
subs. A new subscriber I got the other day.
Yeah.
He asked me to check out his channel because he does wrestling videos too.
Uh-huh.
And he was like, I just want to see what you think. And he was like, I love old school wrestling. I subbed and I'll be back. And
Uh-huh.
I was like, sweet. So I subbed him. And like I said, he's only got like 30 subs, but
What up,
it's a
Lito?
start.
What's happening?
Well,
Hi,
hopefully he's smart and comes
Benito.
back often. That's how you grow.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. And that's cool too, the
British
collaboration
ones,
there.
the Haymaker,
Well, that's how you grow a small channel, to get your noodle wet, or you can get your name out
Well,
there.
That's what I really appreciate about this whole movement. Jimmy C, Doris,
Yeah.
Dorito, almost everybody on here has their own channels, and
Yeah.
we're real fucking people, and it's not some big fucking agenda. And it's like,
Right.
hey man, you're doing it, or hey man, can I learn from you? And you know, it's a beautiful fucking new.
I've taught a lot of
You
motherfucking
know-
people how to live stream.
Yeah.
Okay, enough about you, Jimmy.
Uh-huh.
Like when I first started, one of the biggest people that would give me feedback was Hey Look Squirrel.
Okay.
Pony. Belt loop.
When I first started making my videos,
Hey Joe.
he would leave comments and he would be like, try this and try that, and like he would give me like honest feedback.
Yeah.
Everything I did. And
Well, the good thing about Squirrel is he's also, you know, first of all, he's a little bit of, you know, he's into the YouTube thing. He knows a lot of people that built channels and whatnot, and he, you know, he's put that to work, and he built a successful channel. Freaking, but he's also into wrestling. Huh?
Yep. So like I always said to him, I appreciate the feedback and the suggestions, and I would always try whatever he suggested.
The best one was when him and Stacy Morgan freaking hooked you up with that freaking YouTube Academy thing. Freaking.
I still say that's like, because it was right after that my channel started growing. Shortly after that, at least. I gotta go let them out and make another drink, and then I'm signing off after this next drink, just so you know.
Yeah, huh?
Telling you now.
Yeah, Gavin, he had to back out. Squirrel had to back out Gavin. Because he was losing too much time with his children.
Yeah, his life's more important, man. Squirrel's doing good, dude. Doing real good.
He got 5 grown boys, and they needed him more than he needed YouTube. You know,
that's a good friend right there, man.
Well, yeah, Squirrel's great.
I talk to that guy often, bro. We just I'm driving down the road, just call him, say, hey, what the fuck are you doing? I'm going to another account. We just bullshit a little while about life in general. I like him a lot, dude.
Yeah, he's a good dude.
Got a solid heart, man.
Uh-huh. Without a doubt. And he's got 5 mini-me's running around.
Yeah. Well, they're growing, bro. One's in the military now.
Yeah, I know.
You get ready to finish up boot camp. That's a proud papa there right there. I'll tell you that much, dude.
Oh, yeah, without a doubt.
And my kiddos, they're going Saturday. They got a red belt test. Whoop, whoop.
They got what?
Huh? They got a red belt test on Saturday.
What the hell is that?
They're getting they're testing for the red belts on Saturday.
Oh, red belt.
Yeah, red belt.
I see.
So yeah.
I don't mind giving out my number to folks on here I've known for a while, right? Yeah, I've met Tony in person, freaking, Squirrel, freaking, a couple of times. We've had dinner with him. Fuck, I've had dinner with him like 3-4 times.
Yeah, dude. It's funny, dude. I'll give him a buzz, and either he'll call me back sometimes, or because he's on the road just like me.
Yeah.
And call me back and just come up with some shit. Just, I was driving down the road, this fucking bitch. Just instantly like, what the fuck are people driving?
Hey, look, Squirrel is his name of his channel.
Yeah, hey, look, Squirrel. He's on hiatus, man. He might not even come back. You never know.
Right? I bet if he comes back, he does a whole completely different channel.
Oh, yeah. It's Squirrel is no longer.
Yeah. I bought the his original channel was Viewed This, and
Do
it's
this, yeah.
basically a like a freaking he critiqued freaking different channels, right? Freaking I bought I'm the only dude that bought his bumper stickers. I bought two.
Yeah. Yeah, that's when I
It was
first met
funny.
him.
I was
When he
busting
was
his balls one night, I was like, I bet I'm the only one that ever bought a freaking Viewed This sticker. And he goes and looks at his his record, and freaking he's like, I sold two. And I fucking pulled out the second one, because I got the one on the mirror, my sticker board, and freaking I pulled out the second one. I was Tony, I bought both of them.
Wasn't it funny too how the name Squirrel shot off like a motherfucker?
Oh yeah. I found like 3-4 squirrels after that. Freaking
Remember that, Jimmy? We were talking
Yeah.
about that in the beginning. Remember, I used to
Uh-huh.
always Squirrel because that was kind of my little side nickname for
Yeah, you and then
we started.
freaking I'd never heard it from you though, and then Groovy Medic Squirrel freaking uh-huh.
Yeah.
Groovy Squirrel Medic or whatever it was. But hold on, I got a couple weather reports here. We got the weather for Savannah, Georgia. Current conditions are clear with the temperature 36 degrees Fahrenheit. The wind is blowing north at 5 mile an hour, and the current humidity is 79%. And now we go to Yellowstone National Park, where the conditions are cloudy with a temperature of 25 degrees Fahrenheit, and the wind is blowing southwest at 6 mile an hour, with the current humidity at 76%. Ooh, yeah. And then we go to Florence, wherever the fuck Florence is. Freaking probably Florida, maybe. I don't know. Freaking
Italy?
condition. I have no idea. Freaking conditions are clear with the temperature of 26 degrees Celsius Fahrenheit, sorry, and the wind is blowing north at 10 mile an hour, and the current humidity is 68%. Woohoo! And Belt Loop chases squirrels all the time. Oh, okay. Florence, Mississippi. MISSIPI, blah, 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 blah.
I'm the animal whisperer.
Uh-huh. Love the critters. I'll be right back. Hey, look, squirrel. It'd be too funny if he popped in too.
That's where that came from with me, Gavin, was Luch. Ever since that movie Up and come out, it had always been. That's why he started calling me Squirrel, was because it's, hey, look, squirrel. But not, hey, look, squirrel. It was just squirrel.
Yeah. In other words, you got ADD.
Big time. That's where that came from.
I got a touch of it. I'm not that bad. It's not bad. It just hits me occasionally.
I got full blown, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Full blown ADD with borderline anxiety.
Well, that's a different story.
I get frustrated, dude. When I lose track of all my shit, man, it drives me nuts.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, that's because you juggle too much shit.
Well, if you don't juggle too much shit, then you're a boring motherfucker. You don't get a lot of stuff done, right?
Well, you can put it off till tomorrow,
Yeah, what you put
Why
off
do
tomorrow,
today when you can blow off till tomorrow? Come on,
man. Fucking A.
That is Jimmy's philosophy.
Uh-huh.
Do it tomorrow.
It's too late today.
Goes over like a fart in a fucking fishbowl.
I'm in no hurry to do nothing.
Did you know that tomorrow never comes, Jimmy? You know that, right?
Uh-huh. It's never guaranteed anyways. Belt Loop.
Tomorrow never comes.
Belt Loop 29 cute critters.
I know, Dorito.
Tomorrow will not be tomorrow. Tomorrow will be today.
I know.
So
tomorrow's always going to be tomorrow.
Well, I'm going to worry about it tomorrow, not today.
My little Dune Chris knife, I 3D printed one.
What?
Yeah.
You made a butter knife?
No, it's not. It's just a theater knife. This one's kind of shitty, actually. I'm going to redo another one. It's too thin. I didn't do enough support, so it's
a butter knife.
It's not even a butter knife, bro. I mean,
yeah, butter knife should bend.
Well, I
a
guess.
little. Yeah.
Shit, I'll take
Kane,
it.
it's true.
Right.
Don't throw.
Yeah. Have you ever used plastic
make another one.
utensils before, man? They got a little flex to them.
I guess shitty utensils do.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, belt loop. I know. I know you got a bunch of channels. YouTube
Back
police.
to that thing you were talking about earlier, Rez. How you were talking about you like how community and everything like that, and everybody's just who they are. Well, all I could say to that is 3 words: small engine nation.
Uh-huh.
That will change your fucking mind on so many things if you were around back then.
Uh-huh.
Am I right or wrong,
idea.
dude?
Good idea. Blown up into freaking. He's still crying about it. Fucking 3 years later.
Oh, I didn't cry. I hated it. It fucking it just it was,
I know, but you're still talking about it 3 years later.
fucking sad.
Uh-huh.
I learned a valuable lesson.
Yeah, it was a good thing gone bad, man. You don't know,
No, I didn't go their way, but I learned a valuable lesson.
Oh, dude,
you were talking.
a lot of shit went on. And you know what the funny thing is? Hold on. The funny thing is, though, is all the communities end up like that when they try and grow. You know,
that's why I brought that up. You have those ones in there that literally just worry about wanting to grow their stuff and make rules and regulations and this and that. That's what fucks up friendships. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I can't tell you how you're going to run your life. You sure the fuck can't tell me how I'm going to run my life.
Oh, my channel.
I mean? Yeah.
Yeah, see, and that's completely unfair because
that's the other reason that was brought up.
Like, I'm doing my own thing right here. All I ask on my channel is that you call me Rez. That's all I ask.
Squirrels.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Kane knows the deal.
You cut tail and ran like a motherfucker and kept quiet yourself. You seen it for what it was, so don't even talk like that.
Oh, Kane's been there. He knows. Freaking.
I know he knows.
It's because that's why he knows. I know Kane because he met me in a community. Freaking.
Yep.
We were all one big happy fucking family until someone fucking got greedy.
Someone or some people.
Well,
you
know, this particular group, which is different from the one you're speaking of, freaking someone.
Oh.
It was one.
I just heard it too many times, like arguments over let me post it first and then you can share my video and a bunch of bullshit like that. You know what I mean?
Put your hashtag here. Hashtag this.
Yeah.
You can, you know the deal, Kane. You can go live at this time because this is our schedule. No. I don't care if you want to go live in the evening. Your scheduling time is at 11 o'clock in the afternoon. Sorry, you got to work.
Yeah.
You know, shit like that.
That's why you got to remember, you get more than 100 friends on YouTube. You can't help but over post or walk on, you know.
Well, yeah.
You're gonna have conflict.
Well, and that's why you shut that shit down right away.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? Maybe we can't work together, and that's it. You know, one time working for my uncle, his son and myself were joking about, oh, well, your dad likes me more. No, my dad likes me more. And he came in on the joke. And he's like, okay, y'all are trying to be funny, but to tell you guys the truth, if that's how it really is, y'all are both fucking fired right now. I'm not gonna have it. You know?
Right.
You try and play that sides bullshit, you got to go. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah.
Yep. No, hey, that's fucking reality. That's reality and that's life, bro. You know what I mean? There's a couple companies I work with. They don't want any bullshit. They would rather walk away than deal with something that you don't even have anything to do with. If it's directed your way, you're fucking SOL. Because it's easier just to eliminate the whole issue and start over again. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's reality
Well,
of
it's
life.
like Dorito. I might come to you and say,
Yeah, there's
like,
a million
Bee-
channels out here. They can find another guy to be there. To be there.
Can I
Yep.
change the subject
Yeah.
for a second?
Yeah, sure. What up,
Yeah.
baby?
Jimmy,
What you got, babe?
I
Yeah,
want
it's
one.
Jason.
I want one. Hold on.
Uh-oh, she went down a rabbit hole.
I want
Dog,
one.
huh?
I want one.
Oh, fuck you. You know what I saw the other day?
One.
I'm with you, baby. Dude, Kerry, yeah, fucking
Fish and chips.
somebody, no, that's freaking,
It's
that's a
shrimp,
fisherman's platter.
scallops, fucking haddock, French
And hush
fries,
puppies.
mussels.
Hush puppies are
And
in
that's
there.
a, and that's a cheap
Call 'em
one.
fucking hush puppies, motherfucker.
That's a
That's
cheap
what it
one.
is. That's a hush
That's
puppy.
that's a cheap one, right? Oh man, somebody
That little
posted
round
one
brown
from
thing there
Captain
is a hush
John's.
puppy, Doris.
It's fucking shrimp, motherfucker.
Yeah,
That little round brown thing looked like a hush puppy. That's why I
Well,
thought
it's
Long John
scallop
Silver.
and shrimp.
Well, that's why I thought it was Long John Silver's.
Well, motherfucker, ain't no Long John
No, it's Rye
motherfucking
Beach.
Silvers.
Mhm.
You guys got Long John Silver's or had Long John Silver's out there, didn't you?
There was one in
He
Boston.
never ate at one.
No,
I fucking
That's cheap.
I don't even
fucking
like fish.
knockoff seafood.
I don't like fish, but I would eat occasional fish stick from Long John Silver with the.
they
fucking-
weren't bad, but it was fast food shit. They're serving the
Dude.
same shit you get at the market at the supermarket.
Oh, belt loop, you have no idea. Like Jimmy said, that's a small one.
Yeah, I wish
One
I
of the
could.
places we used to go to, it
Somebody
would be
posted-
literally
I got.
a
I'm.
living
I got.
mound
You know
of
what?
seafood.
That's where I gotta go. I gotta go
I
with my
think the
group.
only thing that I would eat on that plate is those two hush puppies.
Oh, the fucking scallops.
Go on, Doris.
Scallops
You know
is
you want to
fucking-
say something.
Yeah, whatever, dude. I'm like, whatever. Fuck you. More for me.
No, I'm not even. I'm fucking with Doris right now, Jimmy. You don't
Oh,
understand.
Gavin. Depending on where you
Fried
go,
clams, freaking.
in where we're from, the haddock would take up the whole plate.
Oh, at
And
George's.
then you would have a bunch of fucking scallops and shrimp on top of that. And don't forget the clams.
Are the
Yeah.
hush puppies?
Yeah. Whole body clams. Fuck them.
Motherfucker, we don't eat hush puppies back home.
Why? Hush puppies are good.
What the fuck is a hush puppy?
It's the little bread ball.
I've got some history on it.
It's all
No, they
bread.
don't. No, we don't do
It's
bread
all
balls.
motherfucking bread balls. It's fucking bread.
It's
Deep
all
fried.
breaded fish, breaded
Right, that's
fish,
all
breaded
fucking fish.
scallops, breaded freaking whole clam, and they usually come with fucking big plate of French fries and onion rings. I gotta find
hush
them.
puppies.
Ooh, that sounds good, Jason.
They come from
No fucking.
they come
hush
from
puppies.
the batter on the women's hands, and the dogs are barking because they smell the fish cooking, and they would just scrape it off their hands, throw it in the fryer, and then they would serve that to the dogs to keep them quiet, as in hush puppy.
Yeah.
Hush
Gavin,
puppies. See?
the reason is because there's more than just fish on that platter. It's
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
a
There's
haddock.
fish platter back home.
Haddock. There's no hush puppies.
It's
Nobody
haddock.
eats that
it's
fucking crap in
shrimp,
New England.
baked and fried shrimp, baked and fried haddock, baked and fried scallop, baked and fried clams, and sometimes you would have mussels and calamari, depending on where you go.
Or a thing of steamers before it.
Yep.
Gotta eat a fucking gallon of fucking steamers before you do anything. Where the fuck, man?
No
Who the
fucking
fuck?
hush puppies.
One of these fucking one of these
Even
fucking
Chloe
molds,
says
you
no
know.
fucking hush puppies.
Well, that's because Chloe's like, you know what? I don't want no fucking kids, Mom. I'm an old dog. Leave me alone. I don't want to be hush puppy. You fucking kids running around here. Come on now. That's what he said.
I didn't know hush puppies would make people so fucking mad, man. I didn't know that was a thing.
I like hush puppies, bro.
Yeah,
especially the
whatever.
ones where they
freaking-
take.
You're not gonna have them in New England, dude. They don't
Have you
make 'em.
ever had a hush puppy? I think
Yeah,
I saw
I've had
you
'em.
mention-
I've had them. I've been everywhere, man. Don't you know?
No, dude, with a little bit of green onion in the breading and a little bit of Parmesan on top, they're fucking good, dude. They're good. Right after they're cooked, you put the fucking Parmesan on top of it right then, bro. And then let it cool with the Parmesan on top, and then
I don't know about that. I ain't never put Parmesan on them. Just fucking.
Well, you haven't really had a good hush puppy then.
Yes, it's basically a ball of fried cornbread with all the stuff that you made the fish with. JCT, yes.
Yes, it's
See?
without anything in the middle, but it's all bread. JCT.
Hush puppies.
I don't know why Doritos acting like it's fucking.
I like hush puppies.
The food of the gods, but
hush puppies are pretty good if you make them. If they're all topped up right, you can have them all kinds of different ways. You can have them all kinds of different ways.
I literally make them for us and the dogs.
See, so I'm not the only one that thinks hush puppies are good.
Uh-huh.
And maybe the reason why I'm talking so much about hush puppies now that it came up is because this diet really doesn't allow me to eat too much bread, and I think I'd really like a hush puppy right about now, especially one topped with Parmesan cheese with some green onion in it.
I can't wait till the fairs come around here because I want some monkey balls. That's the closest thing I can get to fucking fried dough is fucking monkey balls.
Aren't monkey balls like donuts?
They're like donut holes. They're basically fried dough ripped apart.
Yeah.
I thought monkey balls were like little tiny, like donut hole shaped, like cinnamon rolls.
Basically, that's what they are. And that's what fried dough is, except fried dough, you get a big piece.
Yeah.
With cinnamon and sugar on top.
Fried dough is known as, in the rest of the world, is known as like elephant ears or some shit like that.
Yeah. When I was a kid,
they serve it as monkey balls. They rip it apart.
Yeah.
When I was a kid and I saw a kiwi for the first time, enjoying the hell out of it, my dad told me that it was a monkey testicle.
Dude, speaking of kiwis, I don't know if you still eat kiwi or not, but I have started eating a lot of kiwi. Doesn't fucking kiwi taste a lot weaker than it used to?
Yes.
Yep.
It tastes very green. Very green.
Yeah, it doesn't taste like kiwi used to be like a good, almost like I'd compare it to a strawberry, like that sweetness, the consistency,
it's not
everything.
as sweet anymore.
It's not even close to as sweet.
Yeah, it used to hit your whole mouth. Yeah,
it's very hard to get sweet strawberries.
I agree, and I'm a Californian, and that's a weird one for me to say that I agree. It's hard to get. We get monstrous strawberries.
Yeah,
but they're not sweet like how they used to be.
That's what it looks like at Captain John's.
See, I'm pointing at it right now. Hush puppy.
No hush puppy.
That's a fucking scallop.
Yeah. You never had a fried scallop? French fries, fried scallop, fried clam, freaking the haddocks on the other side of the plate. Look at those awesome onion rings. Oh, fuck. To die for. To die for. We're going back home just to go eat that shit. Freaking.
Hush puppy. Doris, your mic's not on right now.
Oh, yes, it is.
Oh.
Frito Dorito, what?
Yeah, so.
Later, Beltlou.
Again, back in the day, 80s, 90s, yeah, you'd get some kiwis, leave them in the fridge for a day or so, and man, they are perfect. Sweet, juicy. But now, if you leave them for a day or two, they're already rotten. If you eat
I
them
was going to say, that's what happens with strawberries, too.
Yeah.
If you leave them to try and get them to the sweet part, they usually end up mushy and bad.
That all fruits nowadays, you got to buy it and eat it.
Yep.
Well, I think it's our grocery stores, man. Like they're just not. I don't know. They're not cleaning well enough.
No, it's just that freaking
the transport. You know,
it's people aren't buying as much, so it's aging out in the store before you get it.
With strawberries out here, I mean, I get it on that, but I can have a good little thing of those for a week in the fridge.
I'll be back.
You know what I mean? Because I'll go through. I go through like a half of that in 1 week. I'll eat
Right.
like 5 or
But
6
you're in
strawberries.
California. Like for us,
That's what I was just gonna say because
especially
they
this
come
time of
direct.
year,
Yeah.
time of year, most of our strawberries are from California
Yeah. Well, a lot
because
of
we can't grow them this
a
time.
lot
of
of
year.
people don't even realize how much of their fruits and vegetables are from California. You know?
Yeah, we keep all of ours here.
Ground funk.
Homegrown fun.
Ah.
Yeah. Our
Poetry
strawberries
Strawberry
are
Festival.
fucking our strawberries are the shit out here. I will say that. I mean, but they're not like they used to be. They're not at all
Right.
like they used
I don't think, and that's like cantaloupe. I used to love being able to find a nice, soft, ripe cantaloupe. You can't find them anymore.
Yeah. I can grow a sweeter strawberry than I can get at the store.
Right.
But the whole thing is about growing strawberries out here is you got the birds, you got the fucking possum, you got the fucking raccoons, you got the fucking squirrels, and it's a party in your garden.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Literally.
Gavin, you can do that. But back in the day, you would get a quart of strawberries that they would be sweet from the fucking quart. You didn't have to add anything.
You could pluck. I remember back in the day, you could pluck them from the plant, rinse them off, and that was the best tasted strawberry you ever had, man.
Yep. That's
I
like
grew up, we had a
raspberries, same
garden.
thing.
Yeah.
You could pick raspberries and blackberries and fucking eat them, and they were so sweet.
My mother always had a garden growing up, and during always planting season, because we always had to till the dirt after each time after planting. Tomatoes, peppers, you know, strawberries all the freaking time. Always had strawberries.
Yeah,
all the
and
way down to where my
strawberries
mom,
are easy to grow.
even in like certain parts of my mom used to stretch plastic over her little strawberry section. She would make sure it didn't get too cold at night and stuff. Go out there, put the plastic over the straw.
Yep, like when we lived back home, I bought one strawberry plant, and the whole side of my house turned like years later into a strawberry bush, basically. Because I must have gotten a male plant because they say they like it'll spread. Right, JCT, you're right. It's a lot of things that don't seem to be like they used to be. I think the quality of food now, we're paying more for food that isn't the same as it used to be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
that's
mean, and it's
very
I
true.
always say I think it's the chemicals and shit they use now.
It is. It absolutely is. Hands down. I mean, you know, strawberries, like I said, kiwis, prime examples. And I will say one thing though, like if it's locally grown, it's good.
Yeah.
Out here, you know, we have Knott's Berry Farm, Tom's Farm, places like that, where everybody's heard of those places, the jellies and jams. But that's all locally grown stuff that's made. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I'm sure you guys heard of Knott's Berry Farm Jam. Who has?
No, we've had this conversation before.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah, change
I love that place. I love their jams. Especially now since I can't eat any of them. Fuckers. It's making my wife so mad, Doris. It's like on Saturday, I'll have a steak and some ice cream and eat a chocolate bar and have a soda and shit. Gain like 8 or 9 pounds, maybe 10. And then on Monday, after Monday, after my going back to my diet and stuff, maybe Tuesday, I'll wait till she comes home and I just pull the scale out real quick, throw it on the ground and stand on it, and I'm back down to 200.
that used to irk the fuck out of me with Jimmy. Like every day I'd come home from work and he'd be like, I lost 3 more pounds today. Fuck you. Motherfucker.
Hey, we were on the keto, man. That was working.
This shit drives her nuts.
What up, gear changer?
especially now she started going to the gym and she's working out and all that stuff. And it's like, I gotta go and do all this shit just to lose like 2 pounds, and you just go and take a shit, you lose 10.
Yep. I mean, and they do say that naturally men lose weight faster than women.
Yeah. Well, this is one thing I learned, and this is what the doctor told me, and it makes sense. Like with me, I got with the diabetes that I was borderline diabetes. I got so fat that my body was feeding off of muscle and no longer feeding off the fat. So I had to shed all that fat in order to trick my body back into starting to look for fat instead of feeding on the muscle.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Now that I've done that, I have my metabolism back like I used to have. So I can eat something and it goes right through me, as long as I don't get all fattened up again and have what the doctor called bad cholesterol and bad sugars and this and that and this and that. Just stay away from that shit. So, and drinking a shitload of water. Water helps a lot, man.
Oh yeah,
water helps a ton.
I doubt.
But
and I don't eat I eat all day long during the day, and I know that sounds stupid, but I don't. I got 3 hard-boiled eggs, a half a cucumber, 5 cherry tomatoes, 5 strawberries, an orange, and my meats. Like I got rolled up chicken, and then I got a couple turkey sticks. I eat that all throughout the day. You know what I mean? So I'm never hungry. I just snack on, eat a couple chunks of cucumber, eat a couple tomatoes, boom,
Right.
And so it works out perfect. Like after a job site, it's just like it like those hard-boiled eggs. Those things are so bitching. Like at 6 o'clock in the morning when you've already been to work since, I don't know, 3:30 in the morning, and it's already 6 and everybody's just coming in and you're having to see their fucking faces and you're leaving all burned out, go to the other job, pop in one of those eggs, and it's like, good morning, sunshine, 15 minutes after that, It gives me some energy. Those things do, big time.
Yeah.
They give me a hard-boiled egg, wakes me up.
It's a lot of protein.
Yeah.
A lot of gas.
Dude, it ain't even like that no more, dude. Salad, baby. That keeps the pipes fucking clean. Rez is frozen. No, he's not frozen.
No, he's just stoned.
Oh.
No, it's just loud over here right now. I'll be right back.
All right.
Yeah. I completely agree that roughage in meat is good. But with the meat, for me, Gavin, it was too much. They wanted me to steer away from the meats because that's all I do is eat meat. I don't eat fish. I don't eat none of that stuff. So they switched me up to chicken. They told me you need to step away from the meat. You're eating too much.
Yeah.
It wasn't nothing for me, dude, to stop off on the way home from work, dude, and grab a couple hamburgers at Carl's Jr.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah,
You know,
dude. Freaking trust me, dude. I'll grab a burger just in case the freaking wife's dinner ain't all that great.
Yeah, and then you go in to grab one burger. Next thing you know, there's a special. So you get 2 burgers just because there's a fucking special. And on the way home, you finish up that one burger because you don't want to feel so guilty when you get there. And the wife says, "Did you get me anything?" And you're like, "No, I got myself 2 burgers." "What do you mean you got yourself 2 burgers? One of those burgers is mine." No, I fucking really wanted this after I went through all this shit, I went in there and it was 2 for 1. What?
Jimmy don't care. He'll come home and he'll eat fucking
It's not caring.
2 sandwiches right in front of me.
It's not caring, it's hearing.
There are no chicken burgers.
It's a
No
disease.
chicken burgers.
There is. There is. Carl's Jr. has Santa Fe burger. Santa Fe. Well, you know what? You're right. It's a Santa Fe chicken sandwich. You're right.
Right. It's a fucking chicken patty.
It's not
a chicken burger.
Chicken.
Yeah, it is a chicken sandwich. I agree.
Fucking Josie's talking about the McChicken. It's a fucking McChicken. It's not a chicken burger.
And
That's a
you
chicken
know what?
patty.
Look it up. You're right. It is McChicken sandwich.
I know
It
it
is.
is. I
Yep.
made her take a picture of it one day and send it
Mhm.
to me. Because she kept calling it a fucking
I would
chicken
love
burger.
to have a chicken burger with some hush puppies on the side. Whoop whoop.
Fuck,
Don't
I'm
know
hungry
about
now,
all that.
motherfuckers. Sorry, gear changer.
Fuckers.
Beautiful day, 35C. Yeah, fuck off, you cunt.
Right?
Josie told me it was
Kathy?
hot.
I should.
What's
If
up with the
I
tennis ball launcher, Doris?
it's in my bedroom.
Kathy, back then when I was doing that shit, she wasn't half the cook she is now. No. No. Mm-mm.
Dude, I was just doing that shit for filler, bro. I
That
was gonna
too.
eat when I was
That
still
too.
gonna
Trust
eat
me.
dinner.
Trust me. And
Yeah.
trust me. And there were times where it was like, I don't know if she, freaking, I don't know if she's gonna be home. Freaking sometimes it's just I'm a fat bastard, so I can eat now, and then I'll eat dinner freaking 9 o'clock, freaking, late second lunch, freaking.
Then I go to sleep, so all I need to do is fart on my side.
I mean, because my lunch was really kind of more breakfast, freaking.
Love you too, Josie.
I mean, you don't get this big without some fucking effort.
All right, James. I think I'm gonna go to bed.
Right, Norma Jean, much love.
Love
Thanks
you
for
too.
hanging.
Doris.
Right, Kathy, tell him. Too bad she worked and cooked. Get over it, you Sam Squatch.
Yeah, hey, come on. I understand. That's why I grabbed the fucking
I understand.
cheeseburgers.
Well, thank you for understanding. That's what
You
you should
know,
be saying right now, Doris. And
I
then you
got
should
it.
I
walk
know.
up there and
I
smack him
know.
in
That's
the
why I
back of the
just grabbed a
head.
couple cheeseburgers. Well,
Yep.
I gotta get out of here too. I gotta go say goodnight to the kids. And...
I love
actually,
you guys.
it was a quarter pounder with cheese and a fillet of fish.
Hey,
But
Doris.
Good night, Gavin. Good night, JCT, Kathy, Gear
Uh-huh.
Changer, Josie, Gavin.
Much
Love you
love, babe.
guys.
Doris.
Good night, Rez. Good night, Dorito.
Doris.
Good night, Doris.
Yes.
Hush puppy.
No
Good night,
fucking
John
hush
boy.
puppies. No hush puppies. No fucking hush puppies.
No more wire hangers.
No more
Speaking of
wire.
which, I gotta go eat myself, man. Oh my goodness.
Oh, the fuck. Go ahead, man. Freaking.
I have a
Much
grilled
love.
cheese, which is a hush puppy with cheese in the middle.
I'm gonna go have a salad and some chicken wings. Woo! Wait, we're gonna do the wave for this one real quick.
Uh,
Sorry, I just had to make
Fucking
sure
burrito.
I completely went all the way around in here before I stood up.
uh.
Oh, hell
Yeah,
yeah.
to sea water. Let's see if we can.
Later, man.
Oh, sea and water. What?
I
Yeah.
think you can say it. See you later, and you just kind of.
No, yeah, see you later. And I'm
Oh,
gonna
okay.
send freaking gear changer and link. Freaking.
Oh yeah. Hey, thanks, Jimmy.
See you. Yeah, my pleasure. Oh, freaking Dorito left too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, man.
It's all
I'll
good.
see you in a bit.
I'll
I'm
get.
getting woozy.
We'll see if someone
right.
comes up. If not, I'll call it a night. Freaking.
Fucking hell.
No
Hey,
worries.
it was a good time, man. Thank you, brother.
My pleasure, man. Thanks for coming over, hanging out, and participating.
Oh yeah, dude. Rock and roll. Thank you.
Yeah, buddy.
See you soon, man.
Later. Gear changer. You got a link on the Instagram. Nod yes or no. Yeah, yeah, huh? Link who? I linked you. Uh-huh. Oh. Oh, Rez didn't actually leave. He just closed his camera. Oh, now he's gone. Uh-huh. Mystery meat. Yeah, huh? All right, well, we'll give Gear Changer a couple minutes. You gonna come in, Gear Changer? You clicking in or not, man? Meat pie with mashed potatoes and peas. Ooh. I thought I was done. Well, you were. You were. It's all good either way, dude. I know you shut the cam off and muted, and then you were hanging out for a minute. All good, whatever. Freaking, I'm not done. Not if we can get someone else in here. We can come back after you eat, and I'm still here. Yeah, huh? YouTube has been slow for a while now. Yeah, it is what it is. Comes and goes, Freaking. Oh. Anyway, freaking. Don't know what Gear Change is doing. I had chicken TV dinner. Ooh, they still make TV dinners? Haven't had one of them since I was freaking in my in an apartment by myself. That's a fucking long time ago. Fuck damn. I haven't had a TV dinner since like the 90s, for Christ's sake. Well, how long ago did I have that apartment? Fuck. Hmm. I don't remember when I got rid of it. Ah, must have been, yeah, it was before Georgia. So got rid of my apartment in 95. I haven't had a TV dinner since 95. Freaking uh-huh. My copyright probation ends on the 14th, Kathy. What? Hope to show with him. All right. Hop on the show. Yeah, that's cool, dude. Much love. Aloha. Yeah, much love. Frozen meals are a thing here. Also decent, dependent. The wife's finally making them freaking homemade. Freaking, it's working out. Freaking. Like I can go down there and get a prepared meal, freaking homemade meal, freaking anytime. My ice is homemade, right? Yeah, we do that too. All righty. We got the gear changer here working on figuring this shit out. You're muted, buddy. Your cam's off, but he may be stoned. Uh-huh. You gotta touch the screen, dude. Find the buttons. All right, we got the camera on. Now you gotta unmute yourself.
I have.
There you go. There you go.
Hey, Jimmy, see you. Good to see you.
Attaboy. Thanks for coming in, man.
Well, it's a beautiful day over here in Aussie, and it's only early. It's only just gone 3 o'clock.
Yeah. That's what Josie was saying. It was 3 o'clock. Freaking that was about an hour ago, so she's probably in a different place than you.
Yeah, most places are an hour or to half an hour, 2 hours away in front of us, and because of this
Yeah.
daylight savings bullshit.
Think she's in Queensland.
Well, that's where I am.
Well, maybe it's 3 o'clock there too. Still, I don't know.
Yeah, no, it's just you've only got to go an hour from here, and the time changes. So
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
going south. But there's where I'm at today.
Mhm.
There's a waterway just in front of me.
Heck yeah.
It's about 34 degrees Celsius, and there's not a fucking drop of snow hanging around.
Well, I wouldn't expect it that temp.
No, no. Oh, someone was saying uh, over 2 foot in some places.
Over there?
No, over your way in the
Oh,
US.
hell yeah.
Yeah, no,
Hell
there's
yeah.
not.
Yeah, there's some
If there,
places getting dumped on, man.
I submitted the US weather this morning.
Yeah.
Like, I was up at like 5 a.m. here, so that's like 10 hours ago. So it's been a beautiful day.
Mhm.
I just got out. I just had a mate just come over and said, "Here, try one of these."
What you got there?
Well, that's called hard
Hard
cider.
cider. Yeah, yeah.
Eight
Hmm.
point two percent. 8.2%.
Uh-huh.
I only had the one,
Yeah, they
but
sell those in 24-ounce cans over here. Hmm.
24 ounce.
Yeah.
We have 375 mil, whatever that is. To me, it's only about 2 good mouthfuls. But well, if you're gonna have a drink, mate, you might as well have a drink, you know.
Mhm.
But
Yeah, I've had a little whiskey tonight, or bourbon rather, but
I love a
staying in the
bourbon.
mellow, you know.
Yeah, I love a bourbon. But I come out, I get out most days and go to different spots, sit in my car, have a
Hmm.
few. Just got to get me health right. I'm doing
Yeah,
better than what I was doing.
that's good to hear, man.
Yeah, yeah. We go for a big thing next Thursday to see the renal doctor about the kidneys. That's the main big concern. But we'll see what he has to say.
Mhm.
He just want me to go and whack me up with a couple of needles and take some blood out of me, and then he'll say this, and this. And I'm a big sook when it comes to noodles. I hate the motherfuckers.
Mhm.
Even
What
though I'm
did
a
you say
dog.
that your can was 710 mil?
375. I wish it
All
was 700. Fuck, I mean
right.
that's two cans.
All right.
Three
Well,
seven five.
that's what ours are. The 24-ounce is 710 mil according to Res. So,
Well, this is
mhm.
375 mil, 8.2% alcohol by volume.
Yeah. Hmm.
And I remember drinking this with a buddy of mine.
So half the
Yeah,
size.
yeah, but you drink 4 of them and smoke a few, it sort of
Yeah.
makes you puts you like sometimes it's like a wrecking ball, mate. It does the damage real
Oh
quick.
yeah, yeah, it does. I drink. Well, if 4 of them is a really good night for me. 3 of them is usually, enough. Mhm.
I come out the other night, and one of the boys said, "Do you mind if I come and back and have a drink in the car?" And I said, "Mate, I'm going to have one myself." So I bought one beer, and he drank his 3 to my one, but he doesn't. He had 2 pipes, and
Mhm.
after the third beer, mate, he was shaking his fucking head a bit, trying to keep it awake. Yeah,
Mhm. Mhm.
yeah. I'm supposed to be getting a mobility scooter, Jimmy,
Yeah.
off these people for $1. I don't own it, but they got to charge me $1. It's got to be
Yeah.
they can't give it to you. I don't own it. It's there for as long as I want it, and they'll come out and look after it if anything needs to do on it. But it's
That's cool.
it's worth about anywhere between $1,700 and $2,500. I just got to get this doctor to sign off. Even though, this is so funny. This lady that's getting it for me's been really kind to me, and she said it's through this club called Apex, and she said they're going to charge you $1, but the doctor has to sign off to make sure that you're capable of driving it.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Well,
I
yeah.
said I hold a license. She said you can hold all you like. If that doctor doesn't sign, if that doctor don't sign off it, you don't drive it. You don't get it.
What up,
But
blind straight? Cheers.
Blind Straight. Well, that's right. That's a good name to come up. I remember Blind Straight.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, no, I'll see the doctor next week. I think I think
There
he'll
you
do the right
go.
thing. Sign it. And instead of driving my car around and fucking smashed off my head, I'll be able to drive my scooter around and come down to a
Yeah. That's not
barbecue area.
it. Yeah. Not a great thing to be doing. Drinking and driving costs you a lot of money in America, man.
I haven't. I drive every day, Jimmy, under the influence of marijuana. It's because I got a medical thing. I'm in trouble in one respect. It's up to the policeman here to say that if I do a test for alcohol, would never catch me drink driving. One can, I finished that off over an hour ago. So I will drive. I never ever in my life drink and drive, but I smoke every day of my fucking life.
Yeah,
And
well, that's different.
oh, it's a
I've
big difference. Mate. I've done it since I was fucking 16.
Yeah, I know. I got you. Me too. Freaking, I just learned not to smoke in the car.
Oh, well, I'm sitting here smoking now. The windows are down. No, I come here, I go to different spots. Nobody bothers me. I have my sessions.
Yeah. Yep. It's different now that it's legal. Yeah, freaking.
Well, it's not legal over here. It's the medical is, but the street weed you still get into
Yeah.
trouble.
Yeah, but
It's up to the policeman's discretion to if he tests you. We have a big test. You've got to put your tongue on it and rub it on your tongue, and it goes for any marijuana or any other amphetamines,
yeah.
as in speed, crack, all that sort of shit. It
Yeah, if
does.
you
It
have an
comes up.
impaired judgment when you're stoned, you generally don't have to worry about anything. I mean, it ain't like you freaking it ain't like being drunk,
Alcohol's a different driving lesson, mate. You'll never fucking survive it. You think you get
Yeah.
away with it, you fuck up somewhere.
Uh-huh.
But marijuana doesn't do that to your system.
Nope, doesn't do it to your brain like the
No,
alcohol does. Completely different
no.
animal.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. We're standards are fucking just chilled out fucking people that get off on and enjoying a high.
I've never known anyone to crash because they were stoned. All right. I've known plenty of people to crash because they were drunk.
Oh, for sure. Guarantee it. I've had a few not incidents, but I've had a few fucking what the fuck's driving going on here when I have been fucking smashed. I fucking pulled up in the dark one night because I was pretty fucking stoned. This is in the younger years. I pulled up one night in the middle of fucking nowhere and hit the skids. And the young bloke that was in the offside was in the bunk in the fucking back behind where I was driving. And he came straight over the top, man. I thought I'd fucking hit something. But there's no damage, no fucking nothing. I just hit the skids. Something come fucking jumped out in front of me. That's I stayed there till the morning to make sure it fucking scared the fuck out of me, mate.
That was a comb over. What?
I've hit a few kangaroos in my time in a truck.
I
They
bet.
don't take it right. They make a mess.
Who's the guy with the comb over, JCT? I got no idea who you're talking about. Uh-huh. Oh, sure it can happen, Gavin, but it's not the same though. It's definitely not the same. And maybe they were just plain stupid. Oh, Trump, freaking, he's not the only one with a comb over, and he's not into drugs, so I don't see him doing anything about freaking weed. Mhm. But you never know. Yeah, Trump's a non-drinker, non-drugger, freaking.
That's the wife someone chooses. Who are we to say?
Yeah, God bless him. You know what I mean? For him,
Yeah.
just wasn't the way I was raised.
No, no.
For him.
I reckon 50 years of smoking pot would bring me up to fucking pretty well much, probably a little bit longer, but not full time, but over 50 fucking years of I've been smoking weed for. I got a couple of convictions for it over here, but mate, hey, lock me up, pay the key away, do what you got to do, mate. I'll still try and get me fucking weed every day.
Right?
I got busted on the beach fucking rolling the joint with a fucking sailor one night.
Gavin, just because your father's a drinker doesn't mean that's the reason why you don't drink. Freaking, it could also be the reason you do drink. Okay? Yeah, that's why I drink. Freaking, without a doubt. Because I grew up, around people drinking and partying and having a good time. Freaking.
Well, my side of the alcohol side of it was never being a drinker because I was in transport for so many years, and you can't hop into a fucking heavy vehicle and take it down the road and fucking and expect the boss to say nothing to you when you fucking
Yeah,
stink
but
of
you're 8 hours
alcohol.
off. You could definitely have a couple and sleep it off.
I did, mate. I did every now and then, but it wasn't a big part of my, over a birthday party. I get on the Guinness real bad. Birthday parties, Christmas time, any time after I.
Right. That's why. That's why I don't freaking. That's why I didn't make any money when I was on the road because I spent it drinking on the road.
Nah, I couldn't do it. You couldn't do it here back in this.
Oh,
You still can't do it. But no, I understand what you're doing. I can't
yeah, it
say
was
anything
at
because
night. You got to shut the
yeah,
rig down and freaking. We were. We're kind of independent contractors, so if I had to sleep in the morning, so what? I slept in the morning. Just meant I
yeah,
drove longer the next day. You know what I mean?
that's it.
Drove later the next day. Freaking.
Yep.
And just it's all it did. Freaking born drunk, pretty much. My fucking father used Jack Daniels for cough syrup, man.
Jack Daniels for cough syrup. Fucking hell,
I'm telling you,
that's a fucking
I remember it as it's probably one of my youngest memories is my father reaching up into the fucking top shelf of the cabinet and pulling out the Jack Daniels and fucking giving me 2 spoonfuls to fucking, cause he couldn't, he remember, he's like, this will quiet you down, cause he was sick of hearing me coughing and fucking, all that fucking, sick shit as a kid. Take 2 spoonfuls. He said, that'll take care of you. Go to your room and lay down. Yeah, go down and pass. Go to your room and pass out. Mm-hmm. It worked. Okay. Freaking.
Jack
And
Daniels,
then,
eh?
then I got bigger and could reach that fucking bottle. Uh-huh. Exactly, Kane. Uh-huh. Lovely governor is battling Trump and company. Fitzger and company have appealed a bunch of unconstitutional gun laws. The Illinois Supreme Court shot down. Uh-huh. The Guinness or genius. What? Not a good thing when driving. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you. It's not a great idea, but we used to do a lot of it. Freaking, you could get get yourself a 20-pack and a buddy and just go drive around all fucking day, you know?
What's the state in America that's a dry state?
A dry state?
Yeah, no alcohol.
Theoretically, yeah, Utah is like that, but it's still there. It's just the driest communities, freaking in some
Yeah,
places.
yeah, I understand. Yep, yep.
Yeah, there's dry community. You get dry communities all over the place. So, freaking.
Okay.
You know, it's like go somewhere else.
Go somewhere else.
Yeah.
You might want to go to the new state that's fucking become a part of the USA called the Gaza and have a drink there.
Yeah, like the last town I lived in New England was dry. There was no alcohol served in that town at all. But there was a VFW.
Not even if you were a Patriots fan.
Yeah, but there was a VFW at the edge of town on one end and an American Legion on the other on a different town on the other side of town. You know, so you could go in either direction and get a freaking beer.
Yeah, right.
You know, actually 3 directions. You go 3 directions. You can go east, west, or south and get a beer just outside of town.
Well, the closest bottle shop for me now would be 3 minutes away. It's just
Right.
it's about half a mile down from where I live.
Yeah, I'm about a mile. I'm about a mile away from the nearest one here.
Yeah.
Well, the nearest shop, but the nearest bar is closer.
Oh, there's a pub just up the road here, but it's for what we call a schooner. It's over $10 now. I'm going to an Irish pub tomorrow. I got a friend that where I live at. He's turned 75 tomorrow,
Yeah.
and him and I are going to an Irish pub, and we're going to have three pints of Guinness.
Fuck yeah!
I'm going to do it live tomorrow, and they serve a Guinness meat pie made from pure Guinness and really good food.
Ooh!
So that's our day out tomorrow. I'll put some money away for it. Probably cost me about 70 Australian dollars for a day out, but
that's not bad though.
Yeah, it gets
that covering you. Is that covering you and your buddy?
No, just me.
Just you.
Well, it's about $12 a pint.
Yeah. Okay.
So if I have 4 pints, if I can get 4 pints down,
yeah,
that's $50, and a feed will cost me 20. And
yeah, I don't know what they charge. I don't know what they charge in most places now. A tall drafty is probably freaking like $7 or $8, freaking depending on where you go. A regular one's like $5, you know. So
yeah, that's about 6, then about 8, and then they go to 10 and 12, just depending what you want to drink. But it's an Irish pub, and they make an awesome Irish Guinness pie with mashed potato and peas.
That sounds good. Chasing America. How you doing, Erica? Flying straight up tomorrow. He'll be drinking he'll be smoking and drinking and trying to free his mind again. I don't. Yeah, it's good to let your liver rest a little bit, buddy. That's true. You
Oh, I
know,
haven't had a drink for a while, mate. That's why I'm having some tomorrow. It's
right?
you know, my
Uh
liver hasn't worked. My liver hasn't worked for fucking over 12, 18 months properly.
Oh, damn,
And my doctor
damn.
says, how much alcohol do you drink? And I said, mate, if I have a beer and I don't have one for fucking 6 weeks, is that okay? Oh, I thought you drink every day. I said, no, I don't, but I smoke weed every day. I'm
Mhm.
just going out for Buddy's fucking birthday party. And if I have 3 pints or four, I'm doing it, mate. It ain't going to stop me from fucking worrying about what doctors are going to tell me this or tell me that. You won't tell
Doing
me when
good,
I,
Erica.
you know.
Sorry, I hear
No,
you,
you're
dude.
right. Yeah, no, you're right. It's I don't confirm to doctors' regulations a fair bit.
Yeah,
That's all I'm going to
yeah.
say.
you
Well,
know.
when I got sick, I was only on a couple of tablets. When I came out of hospital, them motherfuckers had me on 12.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. You got to straighten you out, man.
Well,
Freaking.
no, like, no, mate, I stopped it all. And one doctor said to me one day, geez, those tablets must be working well for you. You've come a long way with a big improvement in your health. And I thought, you don't know jack shit, fuck, motherfucker, because you think that those tablets have done me. I stopped them a long time ago. I had a nurse in the hospital, Jimmy, one night that she stood there and they're supposed to watch you swallow it. Okay.
hmm
She give me 6 tablets. I put them in my mouth. She turned around. I put them back in the little container and put it straight in the bin. And she didn't. She said, "Geez, that was quick." Thought to myself, "No, you're just dumb and blonde." No offense to any blonde ladies listening in, but you got to get up early to catch gear out. Old school, mate. Oh, the young ones of today don't know what old school is.
right. Ryan Straight, 550 a shot for Caramel Crown Royal. All right. Oh,
Wow,
I
five
believe it.
fifty.
It sounds about right.
Where's that? Where's he at?
I don't know where in America he is, but
Oh, okay, that's in the USA. So
yeah,
yes,
I'm pretty sure he's American.
but your dollar's a lot different. We're just scraping over the 60 odd cent mark for $1.
60 cent. You doing good.
Well, no, your dollars. You come over here, you do better than what I do going over. I lose a lot of money going to your
Uh-huh.
place.
How it's supposed to work.
Oh,
We usually we've been devalued quite a bit. So
well, everything runs off most of us. Fucking this country runs off the US dollar. Our
mhm.
dollar got floated years ago. And it started off as a dollar. Within fucking 6 months, it had dropped fucking 10 cents. And that's why they call this place the Banana Republic.
I
But
don't
that's politics for you. But I'm lucky that I get a government pension every fortnight.
know.
I get cheap medication. I only pay
Mhm.
like $8 every time I get a doctor's script.
Blind Trait says he's in Illinois.
Illinois,
hmm
Illinois,
America,
yeah, America, somewhere in the
Chicago,
USA.
Chicago area.
Ah, I got a good friend over there that's been following me for a long time. He comes from Detroit City.
Yeah, he said he knew you, Blind Straight. Freaking
Yeah, a long time ago, mate.
just don't. Yeah, just doesn't remember it, man. Doesn't remember. You can't remember it all. You meet so many people on YouTube. It's hard to remember all their stats, man. Especially you got a lot of shit going on. So freaking that's even harder.
I went to see a memory doctor, and he said that because I had a fall, he said there was a little bit that wasn't, 100%, but on all, it's just a part of getting older. It's I can remember what I did as a kid, but he'd asked me what I did 2 weeks ago. I couldn't fucking remember jack shit. But it's not a form of dementia. It's just
It's
you
called
got
getting old
one
and
part of your
smoking a lot
brain.
of pot.
Yeah, that's a good thing. It's that's where it's fucking put me. But one part of my brain's more active than the other.
Uh-huh. Blind Straight says, Gear, you should know where from. We spent many hours on live stream. We've talked about Ozzy and Bon Scott many times. Uh-huh.
Ah, yeah, Akadaka, fucking mate.
There you go.
Hey, them motherfuckers, some motherfucker. That's a ACDC were born up. The Young Brothers were born up in a part of Sydney, and back many years ago, and they weren't nobodies.
Mm-hmm.
Until they started that all their music history, and someone accident that their house that they lived in were bought up by their parents was heritage listed, and only a few months, maybe halfway through last year, some contractor that was supposed to clean it up, he did. He demolished the thing, and it's a part of Australian heritage through who they are.
Uh-huh.
They're Aussies straight up, ACDC, and Malcolm and the Young Brothers. So yeah, they tore the fucking motherfucker down. There's a big outrage on it at the moment.
Yeah, it wasn't under the right ownership at the time. That's all. You know? Can't save them all.
No, you can't save them all. No, can't save them all at all, can you?
No,
We're just another gear in a cog.
exactly. I mean, I've seen 200-year-old freaking stone churches tore down, because it costs more to freaking rebuild it than to freaking remove it and build
Yeah,
modern.
yeah.
So, you know,
And then they build fucking skyscrapers like that. Why would you live in a fucking skyscraper like behind me here and pay $500,000 to look at it over a bit of ocean when you could have the biggest property you could ever find and make your own fucking waterway.
some people don't mind living in places like that, though.
Oh,
Freaking.
mate, this is Playboy's paradise here, $1 million places.
Mhm.
There's a lot of economic fucking hardship, a lot of homeless people, a lot of people doing it tough. Um,
Things are tough all over, man.
oh, mate, they are. It's fucking worldwide, mate. Worldwide. Famine.
Freaking. No one ever said life is easy. Freaking.
I think this is a fairly lucky country in many ways to get what we get given to us. You know, it
Oh,
can't last forever.
Blind Straight's asking if Wobbly Boots is still around.
Wobbly boots. Nah, I haven't heard that one for a long time, bro.
Right?
Fucking hell. Jeez,
What was
that's
it?
one.
What
That's
was that
one from
other
the
dude
car.
we used to see that other freaking guy all the time. Freaking what the fuck was his name?
Wally Fish.
Yeah. Exactly. Wally Fish.
Wally Fish. Wally Fish is he hit a lot of shit over some shit that I had going on, and he met a lady. When I was down there, he took me around to his lady friend's place, and because YouTube's what it is, he just decided to give it all up, not make any comments, and about maybe a year and a half ago, I found out that he's a father.
Oh, nice.
He's got a little boy.
Good on
And
him, man.
he's already got 3 kids to his first missus, and yeah, he's met this lady, and he's a father, so he keeps in contact with. We don't keep in contact anymore, and that's his decision. But he keeps in contact with somebody that we're both sort of in good friends with somebody, and
Yeah.
he always says, he always says, "Say hello to Gear, but don't tell him too much." So
There you
that's
go.
all I know.
So in other words,
But
he stepped out of the drama of YouTube.
yeah,
Because he was in the weed community, and that's a fucked up community. Freaking, they all get jealous and rat each other out. It's fucking disgusting.
well, do you know that bloke that holds the channel over there called Gorilla Grower?
Yep.
Well, he's
Yeah.
now
Don't mention. No. Don't
no,
even.
no, but all that sort of stuff was that's one of the reasons poor old Wally got a hammering from fucking different people, and I can see his fucking view. And then when he met a nice lady, he just said, "Nah." He rang me up and told me what he was doing, and he wished me all the best, and said, "Mate, you won't hear from me again, and it's not your fault. It's just what I want to do with my life and who I've
Yeah.
met."
Uh-huh.
And he was a great bloke. I spent quite a couple of weeks with him and his kids when we were traveling around. But no, Wally Fish was, that goes back a few years. He's the
Yeah.
original.
It's been a while.
YouTube changes, everyone comes and goes. Because I don't know how you get your channel shut down by you know doing shit and saying shit. There's a lot of hatred over here with all this different things that are going on in the world, and
Yeah,
there's a lot
and
of
yeah, and people take it way over the top here. Freaking,
anti-Semitic fucking stuff,
that's
doing shit on places of worship, and you know, and all this sort of stuff. This is not Australia, and this is a new world. This is a new world. It's just gone. It's gone crazy. People didn't do that 50 years ago.
well,
Except for
30.
except for wars and stuff like that. The
Yeah,
average person.
we didn't shit on each other. We stick it to the man. Fuck the bullshit.
Yeah,
Stick
yep.
it to the man. No one rats anyone out. Fucking, freaking. No, that whole community went weird, man. Freaking get the fuck out of there. Because they forgot it's all about the good time, dude. I don't care how you grow it, what you're growing, where you're growing, what you're smoking. Fucking, it's all the fucking same. We're all in the same fucking boat. Freaking,
And besides, what we do, we shut. We if you haven't got respect for yourself, you ain't got respect for nobody.
Well, there's some truth in that. Dudes around here are smoking 87% THC. I only smoke homegrown 80% THC. That's fucking resin shit, dude. That's not like fucking actual like leaf flower, freaking no. That's resins and freaking dabbing or whatever, vaping. Different game.
I smoked some bush stuff the other day of a mate of mine, and fucking hell, it was like fire. It's because I haven't smoked any bush for 6 to 8 months.
Oh, geez.
It's fucking done some fucking put a few fucking chips off the old gear stick.
I hear you. Yeah, very. That's what I'm saying, man. That's a freaking different game.
This medical I'm smoking is only 28%, but to me it's fire.
28's decent though. I mean, I've smoked. I've smoked freaking 19% THC that I enjoyed better than freaking 32%. You know, some of it. Freaking, you know. I remember that
30%.
distinctly.
I was smoking 30%, but this 28% gives you it lasts longer.
Yeah,
it stays easier.
Yeah. But I'm just saying, I've had some like 19% that smoked so smooth that you didn't fucking cough at all, and freaking, you know, it just tasted good, had a nice buzz to it. Freaking, you know, I don't know about the longevity or whatever, but it was a nice smooth buzz. It was a better buzz than I remember. I had two different strains. Don't ask me the names now because it's been too long. Freaking, you know, but I remember distinctly. One was 19 and one was 32. And freaking, I smoked the 19 one day and the 32 the next. So it was fresh starts on both of them. And freaking, I way enjoyed the 19 better. Freaking. Then you have the weird stuff that seems to be high THC. A lot of that shit's fucked with. If it's over 38%, it's been fucked with, man. Freaking, you know, because the other shit is just not natural. Freaking, if it's over that.
This has got a bit of homegrown and a bit of medical mixed together.
There you go.
And it's fucking it's fire for me. That's
Yeah,
all
I
that
hear
matters.
you. I hear you, dude. I did a vape hit for cough my brains out. It's hard to get used to them, dude. I cough a lot with this fucker. Way a lot. Freaking. They're not bad. You know, they're a different game. I'd rather be smoking flower, you know.
Yeah, same here. Love me flower.
I love nothing more than packing a bowl and taking a couple of puffs of good flour and you know, and you know, put it down for a couple minutes, you know, a couple more type of
See
thing.
that? Yeah,
Yeah, there you go.
That's ready to rock and roll.
Christina,
Hey, Jimmy.
we can hear you.
I know.
All right, just I know it's been a while though. Good to hear you anyway. How you doing?
I'm doing good.
Been a while.
Yeah, it's been a long time.
Uh-huh. Yeah, blind straight joints are good, but I prefer a bowl. Freaking. So what are you up to, girl? Freaking how's Florida treating you these days?
Good. I got a couple of tickets on my boat, so I had to sell it.
I remember you talked whoop. Wrong button.
Huh? Or did they kick her out?
Yeah, she probably hit the wrong button. When you got friends around, what? Yeah. Nowadays, though, freaking, that's even different. Yeah, you know, we used to pass a joint. I don't know what happened. Yeah, just rejoin. You probably hit the wrong button, or it just kicked you out real quick. Freaking, come on back. Nowadays, freaking, you know, people just if they're gonna share, they roll you a joint. Yeah, so you smoke your own joint, or you get your own bong. Yeah, freaking.
I just dropped the
Ever,
cane out of my fucking bong. I gotta get out of the car and find the motherfucker.
what did you do?
Drop the cane out of the fucking pipe.
Oh damn!
I gotta get it. I'll just be a second. I'll just get it. I gotta move the seat. And fucking go to the back of the car because I can't sit down between the seat. Oh, hang on. I got another cane in my fucking bag. I'm sure I got another cane.
Valley Orange days were decent, but after that it went weird. What? Maybe they think you're weird. Uh huh. No, I didn't press any buttons. I don't know what happened. Yeah, whatever. Just come on back in.
No, I gotta go and fucking find this fucker.
Bong hit would
I'll be
probably
back.
kill me these days. I got a mini bong just for that. It's puny. Got it off a Wish. It's only like freaking 6 inches tall. Freaking might be. I know it was kicking around the other day. I ain't had flour in forever, so I ain't used it. Yeah, I don't know where it went. It ain't in the field of play no more. Probably actually got put away. So much paraphernalia kicking around here. Gee, Saggy Pants Man. What up, Saggy Pants? How you doing? Welcome to the show. Freaking for some reason that you're not that doesn't your channel doesn't ring a bell. They've probably been here before, but uh-huh. When the dispensary is doing things, they are growing things too fast. Yeah, sometimes, some places. Some are better than others. Cleaning my beaker got to keep the glass clean. Yeah, it helps. It helps keep it tasting good. -5 out right now. Danfer is kicking on every 5 minutes. I hear that. I hear that. I don't know where we're at right yet. Let me see. We're at -3, but it feels like -20. But that's all right because it's going to be 21 tomorrow, and then it's going to be over 30. It's going to be above freezing for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 days. Then yeah, starting Saturday, it's 8 days straight of not freezing. Right into March, not freezing. That is fucking awesome. Woohoo! Gotta
I'm back.
love global warming. Welcome back, Christina.
Thank you.
So back to that,
So did
you
you,
sold your boat.
yeah, I had to. I got basically. I think
Yeah.
I paid over $3,000 for the boat. I ended up selling it for $600. With those $600, I had to pay about $400 in tickets. So I'm like, fuck it, I'm done with this.
Well, at least you freaking, at least you didn't have to lose all of it. You know, freaking, that's a fucking hit though. You didn't get
Yeah,
out
it was
on it enough to really, justify owning it anyways,
No, I never had the time to get over there to get on and sleep. That's what I wanted to do.
Yeah.
I wanted to be able to sleep. I wanted to make money off of it. But everyone that owns a boat out there basically has to clear out the area.
Yeah.
So that's why they were giving people tickets because they had it on Airbnb, and that was my idea of putting it on Airbnb.
Yeah, but you got to pay for a slip, for you.
No,
You
because
don't,
it was on Anchorage.
huh?
It was on Anchorage. So if I would have paid a slip or a mooring bar, I wouldn't have had that problem.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. They didn't want you clogging up the waterways, because that's what would happen, freaking eventually, That's why they have the rules, man.
Yeah, they broke into the boat. They stole everything. They took the anchor. They tied her up to the mangroves. And that's one of the
Hmm.
tickets I got because the mangroves are protected here.
Yep. Yeah, I
So now
remember
I'm trying
that.
to I'm I'm trying to get rid of my car so I could get either a small truck. That's what I'm looking at into getting a Ford Ranger.
Yeah, there you
Ah,
go.
Ford Ranger. I got a
Mhm.
Ford Ranger right here.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
There you go. 2014 diesel.
yeah, the one I'm looking into getting is 90 99 or around there.
Uh-huh.
Over here, this one's worth about 30,000.
Yeah, the diesel's big thing. You won't see that over here. I got a weather
No?
report for Savannah, Georgia. It's partly cloudy with a temperature of 35 degrees Fahrenheit. The wind is blowing from the north at 9 mile an hour, and the current humidity 61%. I'm in a trailer. My feet are froze. I've got my insoles in my winter boots as slippers. Uh-huh.
I just found it.
There you go.
It was underneath the seat. Can't go far.
At least you didn't drop it outside.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I got about half it. I started off with when I first started going travelling by myself. I had 8 canes, and I'm down to 2 now.
Gavin, we use Fahrenheit because it's kind of universal. It's what the actual, but it's based against the body temperature, not like freaking science or whatever. Freaking Kelvins. No one uses Kelvins. Come on, we're not rocket
We
scientists here.
we,
Freaking.
we
I'm
use
like, wait,
Celsius.
Mhm.
I was like,
We
who's
use
Calvin?
Mhm. What was that, Christina?
I was like, wait, who's Calvin?
Yeah, Kelvin. It's a way to measure temperature. Freaking, it's scientific though. Freaking. It's like something you do in a lab, not when you freaking try to figure out how hot it is outside. Anywho, freaking-
anywho.
You're not wearing your glasses. You're usually wearing them big glasses.
huh?
Isn't
Oh,
he?
gear?
Doesn't he wear? Yeah, he wears some big
Yeah,
glasses, doesn't he? Like
yeah,
sunglasses.
yeah, yeah.
You mean these ones? These motherfuckers?
Well,
No, they're like big sunglasses.
they're not
I
sunglasses.
got I got a set of sunglasses right here. These ones here.
Yeah. Huh.
But
Doesn't
I
he have?
can't. I can wear. I can wear. Oh, that's right. Because I can't see the chat here on my phone. But if I put these on, I can still hear the fucking voices. That's all that matters.
Mhm.
That's a darker shade of pale.
Jimmy, doesn't he own a trailer and he went out with his wife?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's done
Oh,
though.
okay.
That story is done. He's been there, done that, and things have
Yeah,
changed. He's
remember.
He's a single man now.
Oh shit. Okay.
You remember the old gear changer, do you?
Uh-huh.
Wow.
Yeah, Christina's been around for a long time.
Well, she's been on your channel for a long time.
Yeah, she's OG.
Yeah. That's.
She was
It's
in my
great to
first
see.
live stream.
Well, mate, I've always been a great fan of your channel, and I met you through somebody else, and it's been a friendship that's fucking gone on.
Uh-huh.
It's one side of the world to the other, mate. Jimmy C and Dollars have always been there for the gear, and the gear's always been there for them.
Fucking right, man, I'm loyal to those that are loyal, you know what I mean? Freaking.
Well, that's it, mate. It's
Like Christina, I'm one of the few people that reply to her, that comment on her videos. Freaking.
Yeah, it's true.
Mm-hmm.
It's funny because I was gonna say that. I'm like,
Well,
I'm a
you
very
told me it
loyal person.
once. It's the only reason I know. You told me it once. You're like, Jimmy, you're like the only one that ever is, regularly says something. Like, well, freaking, because if I see it, if someone that is subscribed to me ends up in front of me on YouTube in the big box, then I click their freaking video, and I might watch the whole thing. I might get bored, whatever. It's still the whole thing gets played, and I try to, if it's interesting, something, I freaking, especially if you make it a quick video, freaking, if I can watch the whole goddamn thing and not spend all day there, freaking, I'll leave a comment.
I make videos, and then if I find myself talking too much, I'm like, nope, I gotta speed this shit up. I don't want to hear. I don't like hearing people talking on video forever, so I try to make that short.
Yeah, you gotta be quick, to the point, get the point across. Show the picture. Just the good thing is to keep changing the view. We can every 30, 45 seconds you want a different camera picture. But it's hard to do.
Yeah, so when I get when I get the truck, I'm gonna start making more fishing content because that's one of the reasons why I haven't done it.
Yeah, because
Because
you ain't got a boat.
No, I have a boat. I just my transmission is going,
Oh yeah. Gotta hate
so I
that.
I can't go places where I want to go
Did you
because I have to back up.
have you tried transmission additives to
Yeah,
prolong the death? Have you?
yeah. Some lady told me that she wants to look at the car tomorrow because she wants to purchase it. And I told her, I'm like, I told her what's wrong with the car. And she goes,
Yeah.
no, my son has a friend at the mechanic, so he'll fix it for me. I'm like, all right.
There you go. There you go.
A mechanic over
But I'm
here
gonna
is
make
about
her sign.
$140 an hour.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna make her sign a bill of sale saying that she knows that the car has a bad transmission. So if the day of tomorrow she comes
Yeah.
and she's
Just
like, hey,
write it sold as is.
As
Mhm.
is, exactly. As is.
No warranties.
No,
No. Otherwise, you'll have to fucking buy a new car by the time you pay it out.
Mm-hmm. I don't know
It's
if you
called,
have
buy,
do you
buy it
have lemon laws in that state?
lemon laws.
Yeah, some states have
Yeah,
lemon laws.
we got lemon laws.
Yeah.
But first of all, you got to find the bastard that sold it to you. They do a fucking overnighter.
Well.
Overnighters.
Uh-huh.
They're pretty strict over here on motor cars that don't meet road conditions, and different states have different rules. But it's a universal thing. Up here in Queensland, as long as you don't get a defect, you just keep paying your rego when it's due.
Yeah. But there are some states that freaking have laws like Massachusetts. If you sell a vehicle for over $500 and it won't take inspection, the people have like fucking, I don't know, like 30 days. before they can bring it back, and get their money back. So
Yeah.
what can happen is the people buy the car and they beat the shit out of it, and you got to they break the car and then you get fucked and have to give them their money back, and now you got a car that don't run.
Yeah.
Yeah, here we do have lemon law.
Yeah, so you gotta check with these. Do you know anyone that sells cars? Because
No,
there's check with them. They'll
actually, yes, I do. My niece sells cars.
hmm So ask her how to word it. Pot sold for pots or restoration. It's that's how I
I'm
would
gonna
put it.
I'm gonna put all that shit. I'm gonna be like, sold as is, go for restoration. So
Pot sold for pots or restoration. Mhm.
all sales are final.
Yeah,
We say over here, buyer beware.
yeah, yeah. But if you got lemon laws, so there's still a little government oversight.
To sell a car
There's
over here,
another
you've got to go and get what we call a pink slip. You've got to get
Yeah.
a roadworthy, and then you can sell it. You can if you buy a car and it hasn't got a roadworthy, it'll never be in your name.
there's another one that says mechanic special.
Right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
but that's
you'll need one when you buy it.
yeah, that's a different thing. Mechanic special doesn't give you that's just an advertising thing. That doesn't give you no freaking, idea of what that doesn't give you
No,
any protection, is what I'm saying. You know,
yeah, you'll need a mechanic after you buy it. That's what it says. Mechanic fucking special.
well, but it's not going to give you any legal help, is what I'm getting
No,
at. Freaking
no. You
so
might as
so
well go and get some toilet paper, mate, because it ain't worth shit.
yeah. Well, that doesn't mean it ain't worth shit. It just means it needs work. Before you're going to be able to legally drive it on the road. or safely drive it on the road.
Oh my god, I was eating right now and I lost my appetite when I almost swallowed the hair and it was tangled on my tonsils. I'm like, oh my god, I'm gonna throw up.
What? You inhaled your hair?
No, I was eating right now from
Yeah.
KFC and there was a hair in the coleslaw
Oh, damn.
and I was pulling it out of my mouth like a magic trick and shit, like
Oh,
pulling out
but
the
yeah.
scarves.
Uh-huh.
Like, oh my god, I'm gonna throw up.
Well, hopefully it was your hair.
It was too long to be a pube, so
Why? We ain't going there. I don't know what your hair looks like. These days. I haven't seen you. I'm guessing it's still pretty long.
yeah, it's long.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Oh
Gear
Lord, that
changer.
shit made me cry.
We lost the gear changer. Uh-huh.
I saw Doris's hair is very long.
Oh yeah, it's freaking looking good though. Looking
I
good.
told her, like, oh my god, yeah, she looks beautiful.
Yep. Yep. She getting better, freaking better and better.
It's amazing you're up so late.
Me? Freaking
Yeah,
I'm sleeping real late. I mean, the show's been ending around now lately, without a doubt. Freaking like I'm ready to kill it now, but you're still here, so freaking and it's been a while, so why the hell not? Freaking like heck yeah. But yeah,
but
freaking it's just the crowd thing. The support. There's not a lot of people wanting to be up here freaking midnight, 1 o'clock, so freaking I've just been killing it early, you know,
yeah,
4 hours, 5 hours. Like the longest I did like a 6 hour stream like last Saturday, I think it was freaking. And I was like, ooh, it felt like old times, but right around 1:30, 2 o'clock, boom, everybody's in bed, and it's like I'm like, you know what? It was fun. I'm just gonna end it. I'm not gonna like right now, I'm sitting and it's just me and you or me and Gitchy, small crowd. There's still freaking 10, 20 people bouncing through the chat, so it's like, hey, but I've been just saying, if it gets down to just me, instead of getting fucking drunk, and that's the thing, I'm not drinking like I used to. Freaking, instead of getting drunk and fucking, keeping it going all night, fucking blabbing shit all night to the walls, freaking, just shutting it down and freaking watching, going and supporting YouTubers, freaking,
Yeah.
because that's what I do. I don't go to bed. I generally I go to bed when she gets up to go to work. Since I've been doing that since like Thanksgiving because of the operation I had, and it was easy. It was just easier to let her get her sleep, and freaking worked out. Freaking
What did you have
and
an
that be,
operation for, didn't
oh, I had kind of like a cyst removed from my ass and my balls. Freaking I forget that's the easiest way to put it, but it just it wouldn't go away. I dragged it around for like 4 years. Freaking so it was really annoying. And I was on meds. I was on meds for it like two different times, freaking three different times, freaking rather. And yeah, it was freaking it was a pain in the ass. So freaking basically what they do is they slice your skin open and they don't cut all the way through. They just cut through layers and freaking so it's really weird because that the shit gets it's like a it's yeah it's like a zit but freaking it just won't go away. You got to get in there and dig it all out and they don't stitch it back up because they didn't open you all the way up. So you basically have freaking like open skin that has to recover itself for it. This is we're on 11 weeks and I fucking finally can go without bandages. And
you? That sounds
the
like the
bandages
surgery
were,
I had.
huh?
I said that sounds like the surgery I had.
Yeah. It was annoying. Freaking, what do you call it? Freaking, the bandages were getting changed like two, three times a day. Freaking, every time I took a poop, I had to get new bandages. Freaking, it was like, oh man, it was annoying. I'm glad I'm
Yeah,
over it.
but
Hopefully
it was
that,
good, right?
huh?
They took it out and had it tested.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't cancer or nothing like that. It's an infection, and it's freaking. It's just hard to get rid of. Freaking.
Yeah.
Like I'd been on antibiotics for like a year and a half by the time I got the freaking. Yeah, it was almost 2 years by the time I got to freaking get the surgery done. I was like, fuck, man.
And I had that gallbladder removed, and I think a year or 2 years later, during Christmas, I said, "Damn, they have eggnog. I'm gonna go ahead and get some eggnog." So I got a
Uh-huh.
small bottle, and I
Yeah,
drank less than half to me. It was about maybe 8 o'clock at night.
yeah.
From 8 o'clock, from 9 o'clock, I think, p.m. to 9 o'clock a.m. I was sitting on the toilet. I couldn't go.
Hmm.
I couldn't remove myself from there because as soon as I got up, I was like, "Damn!" And I'm like, "Why do I have diarrhea?" And I remembered it was a surgery. They told me you
Ah,
can't have no kind of dairy products, and I forgot.
hate it when that happens. Ugh. What was that surgery on though? Freaking.
You know, my gallbladder. It had
Oh, okay, gallbladder.
it had it was affecting my pancreas, and they told me at
Okay,
the hospital, if you don't get it taken care of today, now you're gonna get pancreatic cancer. And I'm like, well, shit, sign me up, take that shit out. I don't need it
right?
because I had about almost 2 years, and my doctor told me that I needed that surgery, but I kept on putting it off.
Yep. Yeah, and then you get to a point where you can't fucking deal no more, and they're like, "You gotta go now."
No, I couldn't. The pain was terrible. The doctor pushed on my stomach. As soon as he did that, I got up and I started throwing up.
Mm-hmm.
And I asked him, please don't do that again because I can't. And when I would focus my vision on my phone, I would throw up as well too.
Oh, damn. Damn. Well, glad that's over with.
Yeah, I thought I was going to lose weight after that surgery. No, the opposite happened. Bro, I blew up like a damn balloon.
Well.
I was like, cool, I can't eat no more fatty foods. That's great. I'm going to lose some weight. Nope.
Well, you got to
I'm
adjust
100.
somewhere. Maybe you just got to get more active. I don't know.
That's what it is. That's what I was telling my mom. I'm like, do you remember I used to walk this distance to go fishing? I told her it was maybe a mile or 2 miles just to get to
Yeah.
the spot. To come
Uh-huh.
back to my car with an additional 2 miles.
Yeah.
Now I'm just sitting at home not doing anything.
Yeah, that's probably what it is, freaking without a doubt.
I'm telling you, I used to weigh 169 pounds.
Uh-huh.
I'm almost like 200 pounds right now.
Yeah, I can see it. Freaking that sounds about right, freaking fucking 40 pounds for sitting on your ass. Uh-huh.
Hey, are you chickens? Do you have chickens now or no?
Oh no chickens no more. Can't have them here.
Yeah. Oh, you can't?
We're in the inner city, so it's not, we can't have chickens in town.
Yeah, but the egg prices are ridiculous. $30 for 60 eggs.
Oh, trust me, I was thinking about fucking putting chickens in my basement.
You should. You should get. I know that there's an Australian chicken. I can't remember the name of it now, but she's black, and they say they're quiet. They don't make that much ruckus.
Yeah.
You know when chickens lay eggs, they're like, "Ah, ah, ah, ah." Yeah, that one stays quiet.
Bilkies.
So basically, no one will know you have chickens.
Mm-hmm. Well, if they're in the house, it doesn't fucking matter. But I don't think that's a good thing to do to chickens. So
Put that artificial light, the UV light down there.
there you go. No, it's more they're foragers, you know what I mean? They like to freaking travel around the yard, digging there and digging over there, freaking packing that shit, freaking.
Yeah, one of my chickens caught a lizard today. She was running around the yard, and the other was trying to take it from her.
Uh-huh.
The pig has tore up the whole yard. She ate all the sugar cane.
Uh-huh.
And my neighbor was telling me, you know what? I'll take her. I'll take her to our farm. And I'm like, yeah, I think you'll take her, but you won't take her to have her as a pet. You'll probably go ahead and offer and
Yeah, you're gonna eat her, huh? Ain't that what you got her for?
No, she's just a pet.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, come on, man.
You can't eat them because they're loaded. Uh-huh.
I thought you were gonna eat that thing.
No, they're loaded with some kind of bacteria. And I know because in Puerto Rico there was people that decided, hey, look at that, there's potbelly pigs. Let's go ahead and eat them. And they did, and they ended up in the hospital.
You sure?
Yeah. They have some kind
because
of
pork's like that. That's why you gotta cook pork. Freaking
I think that if they give them their shots and everything that they're supposed to have, then maybe. But yeah, no, you can't eat them.
Didn't know. But fuck, nobody want. Why? Doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, that's my niece for you. She just said, "Hey, look at this." I'm like, "Oh, how cute! Is it gonna grow?" No, look at her now.
That
She's
was
bigger than a Rottweiler and a pit bull put together. I don't know who the hell told her that that shit wasn't gonna grow. They're like, no, she's never gonna grow. She's gonna be like that.
Yeah, don't work that way.
Nope.
Unless it's a pug. Oh dang. Mm.
She scratches her ass on everything. She knocks things to the ground.
Yeah. Pigs really aren't the greatest thing for a pet.
No,
Um,
they're great for bacon, pork chops, sirloin, but in that a
yeah.
pet.
Uh-huh. Bacon and pork chops. Well, we'll skip the pork chops. Spare ribs. We'll go with spare ribs, okay?
Yeah, I think she's loaded with just fat. That's all she is pure fat.
Uh-huh. Oh, really?
Yeah,
That's not good. No wonder they're no good.
that's all they, that's all she has is pure
Yeah.
fat.
Oh, Gavin's out of here. Later, Gavin. In fact, I think it's time to call it 4 hours in and
Oh,
plus. Freaking yeah. Yeah, huh?
it was nice talking to you again, Jimmy.
Hey, yeah, freaking yeah, freaking what do you call it? I don't know if you noticed I'm doing Saturdays too, so might be easier for you to pop on in on a Saturday night. So, you know,
Okay.
because do the stream out on Saturday. So the link's pinned, freaking. Oh, fucking A. But it was great seeing you again, freaking Christina.
Likewise,
Freaking,
Jimmy.
always good having you over. Freaking. This cough is killing me and freaking my eyes are closing. So I'm gonna fade.
Okay.
Much love, everybody. See
Good night,
you
everyone.
the fuck. See you Saturday.